Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber, and today we are playing Noita. By the way, the reason why I was distracted by I was paying attention to the start of the stream was fun fact everyone, if you look up the ants are marching on Google, it starts adding a lot more ants to your screen. Lots of ants, in fact. In fact, they start duplicating, and I didn't know that. I just think that's a really funny little fact, everyone. A little Easter egg, if I could say so myself. Where if you type that into Google, you get a lot of ants. By the way, I actually don't know what the words to the song, "The Ants Are Marching One by One, Hurrah." I actually don't know what the words to the song are. All I know is that it's a song and it exists. And wait one second, everyone. I'm just trying to edit. I feel like I'm a little bit too short. I did make chat a little bit bigger on I made chat a little bit bigger on what do you call it? My OBS. I made chat a little bit bigger on OBS, so let me know if it looks any better. It pretty much just looks exactly the same. There's no difference. It's a little bit bigger. Oh, hello everyone. Anyways, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerading VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern time. Wait, why do I feel like I'm shorter now? Something's wrong, everyone. I mean, if you can't tell, I'm trying to figure out why something's not moving, right? Wait. Is it 0.06? Is that it, is it? No. 0.07. No. Okay, 0.06. Nope, it's not. Okay, 0.05. One more. Oh, wait. 0.0. Well, you know, I just give up. Okay, anyways, if you're new here, I stream on Twitch, on YouTube. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. Ants, yes, ants. If you go to YouTube, type in ants, it makes a lot of ants. But just typing in regular ants doesn't do anything. But typing in ants are marching for some reason does do something. I just think that's a little it's really funny actually. I don't know why Google does it. You know, remember everyone when you type in things in Google, you would get Google Games or something for every I don't know, holiday or something. Let me get to this. Okay, so where's the game? Game. Where are you, game? Noita should be. Oh no! There it is. Everyone. Actually, wait. I can do it like this. How's this? Wait. Ah, this works too. Wait, why do I feel really tiny? No, I guess I'm a little bigger. Yeah. Ants are marching one by one. Hurrah! The overlay's not new. I just changed a little bit of the sizing. The issue is my horns are very inconveniently sized, and they block everything above me. My horns are very inconveniently sized, and I block everyone in chat if I turn my head the wrong way. You are blocked from the screen. You can't read anything below me. A very, very common occurrence, apparently. Wait, I'm gonna make myself. How do I fix this? Okay, we can just cut off a little bit more chat. There we go. Now I'm good. Anyways, why is the game blank? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, now I'm too tall! Dang it! Okay, everyone, 1 second. The answer marching by do, hurrah. Why am I so tall now? Oh, wait. 0.0. Okay, 0.067. How's that? No, 0.07. No. I don't know why. I'm really tall for some reason, and it's blocking okay, you know what, everyone? 1 second. Everyone, please hold. I changed around all the chat sizing on YouTube and on Twitch. So, no Twitch integration for today. I actually do want to play the game without horribly, I don't know, getting wormed or exploded or, I don't know, every single thing you could possibly think of in the game. So I'm going to avoid putting Twitch integration for now. In the future, maybe when we get more used to the game, I will add it in. But I don't want to get wormed again. I don't want to get wormed again, everyone. It just, yeah. Okay, wait. Put myself right. There we go. Okay. We can put this 0.063. And then we do that. There we go. Huh? Who's saying no? No? Our worm? What do you mean our worm? How's the volume, by the way? It's kind of quiet, I think, on my side. But there's really not much volume in this game. I hope... There's no timer in this game. Oh my god, if I turn it off! That was close. Oh. That was really close, everyone. That was really, really close. That was really close. We were about to get hit with a vote. And we don't have democracy in this area. No. You guys have to suffer with me. Oh, wait. You guys can actually see what my seed is if you're curious. There it is. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to figure out where to best put myself. If you're wondering what's happening right now, I'm trying to figure out where to best put myself on the screen because guess what? This game, I don't know where to put myself. Oh wait, the right click button is draw. I never used that button, so wait. Okay, wait, just double check how everything works. Okay, spell, yes, spell, shuffle, no, yes, this. Okay, we started with... Okay, and fly. Just making sure I know all the buttons again. Draw. Oh, by the way, does this game have a timer? There's no timer in this game, right? I forgot to ask someone this. There's no timer, right? Okay. Okay. Only your horn visible on the screen. What do you mean put only my horn visible on the screen? I forgot how you play this game, everyone. I played it like once, and I forgot immediately how you play it already. Is there ants in this game? Just need to ask this for questions for no reason. No reasoning. But is there ants in this game? I'm really quiet, everyone. I'm really quiet because I'm afraid someone's gonna jump at me at any moment. Like that. What is this? Wait, what? Ah! See, everyone, this is why I'm kind of quiet. There's no timer in this game. I'm actually wondering this. There's no timer. Like, there's no hard like, something is gonna come eat you out of nowhere, or like if I don't do anything for 5 minutes, it's gonna do something horribly bad. Oh my god, this is the perfect time to do something. Whoa, wait, everyone. It's gonna attack me, right? I'm gonna tap out for a second. I could turn on and off the lights, everyone. I can't see anything. I could turn on and off the lights. This is a fun fact, everyone. I could turn on and off the lights, but you can't see anything in this game because it's so freaking dark. It's just me and the lore accurate. This is the lore accurate light simulation. It uses the average of the light sprites on the screen and light dark spots in the screen. And guess what? 80% of the screen is literally black. So the average color that I'm currently turned into for my lighting is black. And guess what? You can't see me whatsoever, can you? If I turn off the lights, you guys cannot see me whatsoever. Well, I thought I was gonna do something better. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should have made it green and it would have been invisible. But then it's not working, is it? Well, we'll leave the lights. We'll leave the lights as normal. We're not gonna turn off the lights. Okay. I'm waiting for this fire to go out, by the way. Levitation potion. Wait, no one answered my question though. People who have played this game before, is there actually like a time limit or any hard... There's no hard time limit. Like a giant worm is gonna like come out of the ground and like horribly kill me if I take too long to clear out the level, right? What is this? Fireball, cast delay, uses... Oh, nice. What? Was the ant crash tutorial also no time limit? It does time you before you win or death, so you know how long it took you. Okay, guys, wait, what just happened? Thanks so much, Maple Sir. No, Bora, death counter. No death counters allowed in this game. What in the world just... What in the world? I looked away for 5 seconds to look at chat. I look away for 5 seconds. It was a trap. Oh, I didn't know there were traps. I look away for 5 seconds, Maple, to read your message, and then I get hit with whatever that was, and I'm so sorry. I know that's my fault. That's my fault for looking away. That's my fault for looking away. Are you a new person? You can see it, but yeah, little many things. The problem in this game is that I have a hard time seeing what is something you can like hurt you and what is like distinguishably be something that isn't supposed to. It seems you melted a rave of acid. Yeah, I thought, oh, what is that green thing coming towards me? And like a deer in headlights, I made no response whatsoever. And I died. I was like, oh, it's just toxic sludge, not acid. I should be fine. I get all the green stuff confused. I get the toxic sludge and I get the acid confused. So the acid can melt through things. The toxic sludge cannot melt through things. The toxic sludge basically just poisons you. The acid kind of kills you almost instantly. Just sorry, everyone. Acids aren't green. Acids, well, let me clarify this. Most of the time, acids are just clear. They're not like the spooky movie green that you see radioactive green in movies. It's just like, oh yeah, no, it's just clear. It's like, yeah. You can put the materials next to highlight and see when materials coming toward you. Yeah, I have that option enabled, but I just have a hard time like. My second issue is I have a hard time seeing what is like on the ground. Like sometimes there might be like a tiny bit of toxic sludge that I don't see in the ground. I just think, oh, it's just a piece of algae, it's just a plant, just the grass, and then I step in it and I get poisoned, and I'm like, oh. Or I'm like, oh, it's a tiny bit of fire, and then I get burned, and I'm like, oh, I see how this is gonna be. Yeah, fair. It is a pixel art game, so yay, new record, yay. that was my fault, everyone. By the way, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, a masquerade VTuber. I've been trying to experiment where to put chat on the screen, by the way. I've made chat slightly bigger so you guys can actually read it when you watch the VODs. I think a common complaint someone said was they couldn't read what chat was in the VOD because it was too tiny. And I was like, yeah, you're right. But if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. That's why you'll see 2 chat boxes, one for Twitch, one for YouTube. There is Twitch integration for this game. I did have it enabled for my first stream. I decided, yeah, maybe not a good idea to have it enabled for when I try to do it actually legit this time. If you guys really like throwing worms at me, I'm not kidding. The title of this video has a reason, and that reason was mainly they kept throwing worms at me. Lots of worms everywhere. Wait, but the gold is right there. Give me the gold. What do you mean I can't get the gold? Why does the gold have no collision physics when it turns to gunpowder, but I have collision physics to the gunpowder? Give me the gold. Give it to me, please. No. Okay, everyone. So back to the game. Wait. Why does the gold have collision? Why does the gold have collision physics? It doesn't have collision physics for when it goes in the gunpowder. Okay. Is there an easier way to see what your wand does without having to click on it in the inventory? Is there like a button I can hit? I always have to hit I and then do this to see what it does, but I guess there's no way. Okay. To be fine. I see. Look, the little teeny tiny bit of fire. Go look at your box 2D sprites, and I have a hard time with powdery material collisions of dyes. Oh, thanks, Maple. Wait, what an oddly technically accurate description. I'm sorry. I actually do know programming stuff. I actually understood what you meant, but I was gonna say things with collision sometimes. That's a common issue I know in games. I'm sorry. When I say I know programming, I don't know much about game programming. I would say, but I've dabbled, and I've determined I'm never gonna make a game. Game programming is too annoying. I one time tried to make a game, and I was like, uh-oh. No. Wait, no. Guys, I can't. I have made a game that is similar to North failing everything, and they counted the same as example. Yeah, see, a thing about game development is that, like, you encounter these really small edge cases that are really, really, like, not common, but it will break your game. Like, one time, I was trying to figure out how to make, like, for example, just a regular, like, double jump. And so I made this whole thing about, okay, so what's considered a wall, what's not considered a wall, what's the cooldown, like, to avoid, you know, just spamming it infinitely. And so, like, you have to touch the ground before you can do it again. And, well, a common thing I've encountered was that since I made everything a wall, and if you touch a wall, it resets your jump counter. So then I accidentally made wall jumping. And I was like, oh, well, I'm just gonna make that a feature now. And then, like, there's other edge case things, like, oh, yeah, when you press the button too fast or you go through collide with object too fast, it causes something to clip through, and you're like, yeah, that's just too annoying to fix. Do we bother probably fixing the edge case, or do we actually put time into other stuff? Ow! Anyways, this game, I actually really like this game. Oh. Actually, I'm actually super impressed about this game. All the, like, collisions, the physics, the interactions of all the materials, and even, like, just, like, well, the enemies, I'm not quite sure because I can't tell what's happening here. But, yeah, I know it's really unforgiving, though. That's what I've learned. Is this Minecraft? No, this is Noita. It's not, you know, the more accurate, I guess, comparison would be, what is it? Not Noita. Terraria. Because technically that one's 2. Isn't Minecraft 3D? Wait. Isn't Minecraft 3D? I guess the biggest complaint, which I guess they can't solve because that's just how the art style is that it's really hard to tell what materials are sometimes. Like, the black, is it gunpowder or is it coal? Like, this could be coal or it could be gunpowder. Chicken jockey. No. I already watched the Minecraft movie, and I have to say, despite all the memes about, like, Gen Z and all that stuff, I have to say, the game feels, I mean, the movie oddly feels very old. Like, even these little torches have, like, little fire physics, and you can shoot them, and they explode. And that's, like, I like those little details. Can you tell coal from gunpowder in real life? Good question. Have you guys ever seen, like, a big giant chunk of coal in front of your face? Isn't this how people get, like, I don't know, like, coal lung, black lung? No, not iron lung. Wait. Isn't that how people get, like, coal? Ow! Okay, I'm getting rid of this swamp. What is the difference between swamp and non-swamp? Because I'm gonna get rid of my swamp. I'll just take it. Oh. Swimming is a bit weird in this game. I've learned. Ooh. Okay, what do you do? I didn't have time to read it. Bouncy, bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, bounce, 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 bounce. Wait, 48, 32. Recharge time, cast delay, 0 to seconds. Wait, always cast. What does that mean? Wait, what does this do? I honestly don't know. Your swamp. I'm moving. By the way, if you don't know, I actually do live in a swamp. That's not a joke. I don't think a hole. I don't like. What is the chance you find like a big giant piece of coal? Like, I feel like it's not a very common occurrence. I know the joke is like Santa Claus gives you a coal if you're like on the naughty list, but I never have. Oh. Huh? I'm trying to hit this guy. I'm just really bad at aiming, everyone. Give me a second. I'm just really bad. Is it knockbacking me? Wait. I can't. I'm trying to figure out. If you're wondering what's happening, I'm trying to figure out what's happening in terms of, like, the spells and stuff. I'm always confused, by the way, on how you decipher what the spells do. I assume it goes left or right, but I don't know what shuffle means. And I don't know what always catches... I don't know what all the other stuff means. Okay, so I don't know what capacity... Is capacity the number of slots? So, how does the... Is the shuffle just completely random? I'm not quite sure how you interpret any of these things. So, do you want us to tell you? I'm just curious about what it stands for. So, good kid, never get coal. We didn't really do Christmas. I was gonna say, we demons don't do Christmas usually. I'm just curious on what it means. So is it just if is so each spell slot represents the spell. If it's on shuffle, yes, that means that it takes a random spell slot, not left or right. And so does that mean that it just does 3 damage, projectile, blah blah blah, and then accordingly to this, it has a mana recharge? So what's the difference between cast delay and recharge time? That's my question, I guess, because I thought cast delay is how fast you can spam the button. What is recharge time? It bouncy. Oh. But why does that one? Why does this one do more damage? Ow! Why am I burning? That stupid little teeny tiny. Just spray him. Oh, my gecko sprayer! If you're curious, by the way, I call the thing. What do you mean? The teeny tiny bit of lava? That's like the tiniest bit of lava. No. If you don't, whenever I spray water in this game, I call it the gecko sprayer because my gecko does you spray the gecko, you have a little spray bottle and it looks like I'm spraying the gecko tank. I don't know. I guess people don't normally people always ask that, like, what do you keep meaning you water the geckos? I guess people don't have, like, I don't know, a ton of geckos or something. You know, they don't regularly encounter geckos. Ow! Why did he explode? Why did he explode? But why? Spraying the gecko with water. Watering your geckos too much bad for its roots. That's not how geckos work, everyone. They're not plants. Oh, it go up. I thought it has physics. Don't forget plenty of sunlight for... No. Actually, some geckos are... Well, I guess the... Wait, my aim is a bit off. I think it has a spread. I'm sorry. My question was, why does this one do more damage than this one? I'm confused. So, this one does 3 damage. This one does... Wait. Projectile modifier. Bounces +1, cast delay, mana drain. So, projectile modifier. Oh! So there's different types. So, projectile modifier. But, why does this one do 36 damage, but this one do... Wait. I need to go find something. I need to go shoot something. Why does one do 36 damage and one do 3 damage? But the thing is random. I don't get it. I don't get how you calculate the damage of anything in this game. 3 damage, but I believe it cast is a damage modifier. Wait. Cast delay, special, mana, capacity. What is this little red thing? What is this? I don't know this red... What is this red thing? The red punchy thing. I don't know what that means. Well, we'll find out later. I'm gonna explore a little more. See, that does 89... Why does that do 89 damage? You just have to want to read the cast. You can't see it in the... What? How do you draw? How do I... No! Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, that's 3. Oh, that's my fault, everyone. Don't throw your things off the... I thought it was gonna be like... I thought it would just fall onto the ground. Like Minecraft. Well, I guess it works like Minecraft. It flings out of your inventory. But why? I don't know why. Sorry for the screaming. It's gonna happen a lot. No, but... Why does this one do 89 damage, but why does this one do 3? I don't get it. And everything you draw the value cursor how far it is from you. Oh, there's physics for that? I didn't realize. See, that does 36 damage, but why? Okay, let's do it in this cave. No one's gonna be able to... Okay. Projectile gets a hefty damage boost, but is also able to hurt you. Oh, plus 33 damage. That's why. Okay, it's the little red symbol. But why would they have this little red symbol? But you can't even highlight the red symbol. What? Wait, no. Why do they have a red highlight symbol, but you can't press the symbol to check what the symbol is in your inventory? Why? What is this design? I know, sorry, it's a very nitpicky thing. I don't know if you guys care, but my very nitpicky response is, why in the world would they put a modifier on the wand, but you can't hover over it to see what the modifier is? So it's okay. So we just do. Always cast it's like that. If it was a spell, you could read it in inventory. But why? Why don't they have the ability to read it in inventory? Why? I don't understand. There's no reason why you can't have it be able to be read in inventory though. That's my question. Spray my gecko sprayer. I don't know how fire interacts with acid or toxic. Oh my god, toxic sludge and acid. I keep getting those two confused. I'm gonna be calling it acid. I'm gonna call it toxic sludge. I'm gonna get it messed up. Permanent feature tab 1, you can't change a holy mountain, for example. Oh, but it still doesn't explain why you can't just be able to give me the ability to highlight it, just so for the purpose of. For the purpose of, I just want to read what it does. What does this do? Brittle burst of air, greatly pushing objects, damage 6, spread. I don't know what that does. Gecko sprayer. What does this do? Yeah, okay, so it's a fart. Okay, there we go. It's a fart. You can read it when picking up the item for failures of laws where you can tell with the icon. Oh, okay. I am a player of no experience, so I can't tell at all. Because you can tell I'm a player of no experience. I still don't know where that acid came from. I still don't know where that acid came from. This bloodlust modifier is pretty nice as long as you don't prep something that can hit you. What? Slimy egg. What does this do? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Eh. Hello, hangman! Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, hangman. Sorry for the jump scare when you just walked into the stream. That's my fault. Maybe that might have been my fault. Something's happening down there, and I don't want to know what it is. I'm just gonna. What a jump scare! A suspiciously hanging man that just came, and something just fell out of the sky. Can I cut mushroom? Oh, you can't touch mushroom. Okay. I'm sliding. I'm slippery. I'm slippering. And why am I slippering on? I'm slippering. Oh, I don't. No. I'm gonna put my swamp down. Oh, it's also blood. I don't know. Well, my swamp water is contaminated, everyone. Well. You know, I'm just gonna draw out this swamp water for a second. And the blood, I guess, that's in it. And, what is this? Blood? Coal? Ground? I don't know. Mud? Well, can't just walk this creature. What a great... Hey, hangman, that guy suspiciously fell from the sky right when you came, so sorry about that. What's that? Maybe I should stop hitting those. Maybe I should stop hitting those suspicious containers full of acids and other stuff. Ooh. me explore a little bit more. But people have said I need to explore more. Oh. I got treasure. I got a rock. Didn't get anything. Whatever. Exploring stuff that can explode is a good strategy, you say. Put out this blood, oil, and water mixture. Oh, great. I love having a bunch of blood on the ground. Oh, Fizzy! Look at you, Fizzy! Oh, look at the Fizzy! Huh? Mud. What's this? Oh, it's... I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is either. Oh, wait. Cast time, mana recharge 50. I can't read what they say. Oh, wait. Can I click on it? Oh, I can click on it. That makes it easier. Black hole, shuffle, yes. Cast delay, 60. Mana charge speed, 233. Needs 180 mana. This only has 63 mana, so you can't use it. Okay, this fast arcing projectile, 5 damage. Does multicast, 5 damage. Okay. Don't press E again because you will buy it. Oh, okay. That's... You know, I feel like this SOP system could have been like, maybe yes and no. Do you really want to buy it? Kind of thing. That would have been a good idea. That would have been... I feel like that would have been a good idea. Maybe, perhaps. And before you... I don't know. My pet peeve in games is when, I think this is... Even in Cackle's Fishing, I have this pet peeve. I mean, click, but I'm dumb. Yeah, you got it. No, there's a game I play called Cackle's Fishing, also made by indie developers. And there's a thing where when you catch a fish, you put it in the back of your boat by holding down the click button. And then you let go. And then it falls back into the back of your boat. But the thing is, if you accidentally hold click for too long, it reels back and then cast it forward again. So you accidentally let go of the fish and puts it back into the water after you just caught it. You painstakingly caught it. So... My pet peeve is game design where you can clearly, if you hit the wrong button, it doesn't ask you confirmation dialogue. When they clearly could have just put a button just in case, you know, a separate button. What's this? Laser pointer. 40, 50, 10. 3 spells below accurate now. I'm trying to see what I have. Max mana 180. This needs 180. Okay. Wait. Max mana 210 50. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. This is a max mana 116. This is a max mana 88. 6. So that's this is a max mana 210 50 capacity spread. I don't like spread. You have to go to bed, might be above your pay grade. I have no idea what any of this means. I can't tell what is good or what is bad in this game. Maple. I'm so... Maple... Wait, is your name Maple Syrup? Wait. I was like reading it. I thought it said, what does maple soup? Maple soup mean? And I'm like, no. It's maple syrup. So that's probably what it was. Okay. Experimentation. Yeah, I didn't realize the wands also had stats to them. I thought all the wands were equal. Well, besides like maybe how many slots they have and mana. I wasn't paying attention to other stats and stuff. I was like, oh, they have other stats? Oopsies. The maple soup. Oh, it's pronounced maple syrup. I misread it when I've been misreading it as maple soup this entire time, and I'm like, oh no, it's maple syrup. Oopsies. I'm thinking this has a really nice mana recharge, but its mana really sucks. This has a nice mana pull, but its mana recharge is really low. This one has the mana 230 48. So this one? Okay, no. Let's do it like this. Is this the only place where you can change spells in these screens? I'm just gonna have a question. Is the only place you can change spells in these type of soft screen thingies? Because I realize you can't really change it. 3 degrees. That goes 3392. 3392. Are you a straight suitor? 11632. We'll put this into. I got an idea, everyone. Hold. Water. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Recharge time 142. Hmm. 50% off for what? I don't want a backseat wand building. I do have a rule about no backseating, but I will explicitly say to the chat, hey everyone, what does this game mechanic do thingamajig? And they'll like, okay, I will help you out. And I'm okay with, if I ask the question, I'm okay with getting advice because I am explicitly asking for help. Because I'm having a lot of trouble. Otherwise, you're just gonna watch me sit here for like 5 minutes, just sitting in silence, contemplating all the math. It's just me contemplating math for 5 minutes. I'm like, so this is the mana recharge of this rate. It's like derivatives and the rate of... Have you ever done calculus, everyone? It's... All calculus is like the rate of things. So dx dy, and it is basically just a representation, like the slope. Like distance is like the regular, and then you take the derivative of it, and that's like the speed. The speed of derivative of speed is like acceleration. The speed of the speed, and then the speed of the speed of the speed is sorry, the rate of the rate of the rate of the rate of the distance is technically, it keeps going. By the way, it's fun fact in physics. I know people only talk about like, oh, distance, speed, velocity, and no, sorry, distance, velocity, and acceleration as their, you know, the first derivative, second derivative. It keeps on going actually, like the third derivative, like lerp, and then there's slug, and then I don't remember what the other ones are called. Here, actually, let's look it up. Physics. What was it? What comes after velocity? The fourth, fifth, and sixth derivatives of position are defined as derivatives of the position vector respective time, with the first, second, third derivative being velocity, acceleration, and jerk. I'm not making these up. This is the actual like Wikipedia page. The third derivative of position is the jerk, and the fourth derivative is the jounce, and the fifth derivative is the crackle, and the sixth derivative is the pop. Wait, who named these? Who named me? Physics people, who in the world named these things? I got the velocity, acceleration, jerk, snap, crackle, pop, jounce. This has nothing to do with the game, by the way. Anyone who's curious, you can look at this. This is not related to the game whatsoever. This is the classic stream of what I do. Don't ask, everyone. You gotta understand. We have to be factually correct when we... Here, I'll give it the Twitch chat too. I feel bad if you guys don't get it too. You can take the 4th, 5th, and 6th... Oh, wait. Twitch doesn't like commas, everyone. Fun fact. Twitch really hates commas. Weird physics naming scheme. The reason why I remember why there's like multiple derivatives of like position is that I couldn't... Jounce was like a good gecko name. It was like... Snow was like jerk, snap, crackle, pop, jounce. I can't. This is okay. Sorry, everyone. I'm just. It's my bad. Not to keep. I'm just gonna go. Let it go. What do I do with this? This has a really low mana recharge. Let me just put this. I don't know what to do with that. We'll just leave it there. Okay, so let's just double check. Wait. I don't know. I forgot what the nebula thing does. So if nebula goes like down like this. Oh, that's not it. It goes like this. Hey, wait, what's that? Oh no, I remember what that is. That's what we did. That's what we did last time. We're not doing that. Low recoil. But no. Enemies can no longer knock you back. Fungal creep spawn from the corpses of enemies that killed you. When it says things respawn from the corpses of the enemies that you kill, does that mean they're like, okay, like they're not going to like zombify and also attack me like Last of Us style? Wait, I'm drinking some water real quickly. I ran out of water. Oopsies. Let me grab my other water bottle. I feel like I'm really to the left. For some reason I keep everything leans to the left. Let me fix this. Nope, I'm just gonna move myself more to the right then. I have this constant issue, everyone, where I can't tell if it's better to put myself on the left side of the screen or the right side of the screen. Because I set on one side when I play one game, I set myself to the left side, and I'm like, oh, this should be fine. And then the other time, I set myself on the right side, and I'm like, oh, yeah, this is ah. Okay. I set myself on the right side, and I'm like, oh, that should be fine. Then I switch it. Then I realize half of the screen has been like. The most important part of the gameplay has been obscured this entire time. When I was playing Sekiro, no one told me that I covered up everything. So I was like, oh yeah, how much health potions did you have? And I said, what? I don't know. It's not in the video. And they're like, no. And I look at my video. I'm like, oh, it's not. Oopsies. What is this? Gunpowder? Okay, just gonna back up. Wait. Wait, guys. What happened to my audio? Where's my audio? Audio? Where's my sound effect audio? There you go. I was like, why are the explosions not making loud exploding sounds? Exploding sounds. I'm not crazy, right? No, my audio sound like died. I don't know what's happening. Can you guys hear anything, or is it just me? Oh, it's a rat. Like, I'm getting hit by a lot of explosions, but I don't hear anything. This wand is really handy dandy, by the way. I'm just gonna say, it's really handy dandy. Oh, boy. Why do I not hear anything? Where's my audio? Rat? It's like not playing sometimes. I don't know. It's gonna be like this probably until I restart the game. Wait. I don't have a chance to quit, do I? Here, let me see. 1 second. I'm gonna reload the game real quickly. Restart the game. Time to restart the game. If that ends my playthrough right there, I'll be really sad. 72% of players have reached the coal pit. Oh, okay, Ian. Yeah, the audio broke or something. There we go. There we go. Now we have the proper explosion sounds. No, it saves. I was like, Slay the Spire has an issue. Another game I played. Slay the Spire has the issue where if you accidentally close out your game, you have to restart the battle from the last position, and it doesn't like save your instance from your previous node. So it's common. It's not all. I'm very paranoid sometimes when closing games when they say it saves stuff, because sometimes it just does not save stuff. Slay the Spire being the one I just talked about. But ooh, what's that? He's purple. He's purple. He's purple. He's purple. He's purpling. He's purpling me. Oh, he's very purple. Oh, he's very purple. Oh, it's really purple. Wait, I'm having trouble. Wait, how do I hit him? Wait, maple syrup, are you new? I just realized something. Have you been here? Are you a new viewer or not a new viewer? I've been treating you like if you were been here this entire time and you're not. Like, I have really bad jokes about Sakabon Bispis and maybe about physics and the multiple forms of derivatives of physics. I've learned I should probably not go too fast to the next level because I should actually like make sure I get enough equipment and money and stuff so I can make things. How am I swimming in this? What's this? Triplicate bolt. 3 fast, small bolts. Wait. Personal makes the projectile turn the creature it hits into a living fireball thrower. I only saw your last one event, had commented on it, but yeah, I'm on dinner break, so I'm just chilling watching your live at all. Oh, you're the person! Oh my god, Maple! You're the person... because I misread your name as Maple Soup. You're the person who talked about the Twitch integration. Yes, that's why I'm not doing it today. But also, I probably kind of wanted to try out doing the Twitch integration. Wait. 390, 160, I want this one. Yes. Oh, wait, 1 second. Okay. This is not a wand. This looks like someone... Who is this? It's just a shotgun. It's just a shot. It's just a shotgun at this. It's a shotgun with small spread. Look at the spread. It's a shotgun. What a funny. What a funny little detail. It's just a shotgun. It's just a shotgun. Kick. Okay, wait. What is this wand modifier? Wait. When it said makes you turn into a fire thrower, it turns you into a... Oh, yeah. I'm not using that. Dang it, the shotgun was so nice, but why did it have to have that nasty modifier on it? There's probably a purpose I could use it, but you know, fireballs, everyone, are not exactly discriminatory. I feel like they can hit you no matter what. Okay, so we should be fine. Yeah, I didn't realize when it said turned you into a fireball thrower. I was like, what does that mean? I was like, it couldn't be that bad. And the answer was, it's that bad. Always cast, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't realize when it said turned him into a fireball thrower. I was trying to figure out what that meant. Well, now I know what that meant. And I was like, no. Ooh, what a big treasure. $1,000, everyone. 1,000. Gold. Wait, what is our currency again? Wait a minute. The developers in this game were Finnish, right? Do they use the dollar in Finland? This is the random question I have to ask because usually whenever you make I guess dollars are a very common thing, but just gonna shoot a fireball. I never actually thought about this. I know by default a lot of game developers use like the dollar sign or some made up symbol, like I don't know, the Japanese yen. No, that's a real symbol. I'm just talking about like a lot of games that I like JRPG, they always use like the yen or something, and like most American games, you know, use dollars or something or some legally distinct dollar equivalent. But I never actually thought about, like, if you're from another country that doesn't actually use, like, dollars, like, what is the default expectation for what currency you represent to your game? Especially if it's a game where you don't actually need to have, like, I don't know, real life stuff. Oh, so water can turn toxic sludge back into... Oh, interesting. Let's explore this way. Oh, that's really short. Okay, I thought it went longer. Alchemy? What is alchemy? Where? Alchemy? 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 You know, I really just want the drill wand, everyone. I really just want the drill wand and just I want to drill. You did alchemy? Heh heh heh. What is alchemy? I don't know what that means. Why are you saying scary words like physics? Ooh, a rock. Oh, it flies away. What a funny little physics moment. My goal. No, my goal! The fireball thrower will be really good for next level with all the little shotgun people because it will. Wait a minute. The flamethrower will be really good for the physics that level where all the people throw stuff at you. I just realized something. When they're all clumped up. What is this? Coal. Okay, everyone. I thought this game would have a time limit. You know how certain games, like, you spend too long in a level, like, I know Darkest Dungeon, for example, you spend too many turns, it starts, like, penalizing you, big monster or something. You spend too long in Mementos in Persona 5, and big monster comes out to get you. I was wondering if there was, like, a mechanic in this game. That's why I asked in the beginning, is there a time limit? Because I was like, is there going to be, like, a big monster that just pops up if you stay too long in a level? Because sometimes games do that, but I think the point of this game is just to explore, right? Because if I'm understanding correctly, it looks like I'm farting. By the way, I'm not gonna let that go. It looks like I'm farting. This is taking a long time, everyone. No time. Actually, you're encouraged to explore as much as possible. Oh, see. That's the opposite of some games. Like, sometimes developers are like, no, we don't want you to spend, like, forever in this level and, like, grinding out forever so you never go to the next level. We're gonna put, like, a big monster or some kind of time limit to make sure you actually move on to the next area because we made a lot of stuff and we want you to see it. Twitch voting was a real timer. Yeah, no, Twitch voting was, you guys wormed me. You guys wormed me. And I said, don't worm me. And you wormed me. So, Twitch people, I can see your messages right now. This is taking a really long time. I was gonna say, how long does it take for coal to, like, burn? And how long does it take for us to get, like, I don't know, carbon dioxide poison? I don't know, like, iron. How long does it take for our lungs to get, like... Just imagine how much smoke is being released. And we're, like, in a small cave with poor ventilation. And, like, just imagine, like, the asphyxiation of like, the stuff that's happening. I just thought about this. If you're a person who goes in the mines, a miner, Minecraft, Steve, I feel like, isn't there a lot of natural gas in the mine? So if there was a fire and there's a gas leak, wouldn't that mean that if you accidentally, like, I don't know, you brought in a torch or something and it, like, hits the gas leak and then it explodey? I think that's why. Oh, because is that the reason why they have the canary in the coal mine? Because canaries would be able to detect the gas. Were they for gas leaks? Like they could smell the gas leak? Or, well, maybe not the birds. Or they would have a sense or something. And then if they sense something was off, that means they die. And then you know, oh, the bird died. So that's. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm not someone who spends a lot of times in the mines. Unless you, I'm pretty sure most of you all don't spend a lot of times in the mines. The Minecraft. Well, maybe Minecraft, but that's different. Alright. It's taking a really long time. You know, I can just wait. You can actually succeed in this game, but it's pretty rare to be in that position. Maple syrup. Have you ever experienced being a worm? And have you ever experienced being a worm when you're inside of a rock and you turn back into a person? Yeah. You can actually asphyxiate in this game. I might have, you know how I might have turned into a worm This one wasn't this was not Twitch chat, by the way. I remember that moment. It was not Twitch chat, by the way. It was actually the thing that wait, why does it look like I'm bleeding? No. The thing that actually did it was I was playing around with the polymorph potion, and I was like, oh, you could turn into different things. How funny! And like, and then I turned into a worm, and I couldn't figure out the tank controls. And then I'm like, oh, I don't know how tank controls work on worm movement. And then I clicked through a rock, and then I got stuck, and then I exploded. And yeah, that was fun. Oh, hello, person. Can't get me here. You can't get me. You can't see me. Oh, well, he figured out he can walk. Ooh. I'm gonna let this fire burn out more before I let this water go. Tank controls are great. Oh, hey, Formex, it's been a while. I often struggle with worms, so it's just not you thing. Oh, I was gonna say, like, how often do you turn into worms that you know how the worm controls work? Is that a common occurrence in this game? How often do you turn into worms in this game? Hey, Formex, it's been a while. I was talking about... This game is quite fun. This game is quite fun. Too often? How often do you turn into worms? By the way, there's actually... I need to tell you something. There's three phylas of worms, of invertebrates. There's Annelida, which is segmented worms. Nematoda, which are round worms. And Platyhemus, which are flat worms. So Platyhemus are like planaria. But... Nematoda are round worms. But... most people just think of annelidas, which are earthworms. But sometimes people call caterpillars worms, but those are technically like arthropoda. So they're not technically the other worm. They're not actually worms. But I remember there was someone whose name was not Worm Enjoyer. Their name was Worm Archiver. And I looked at the profile picture. I zoomed in and I was like, wait a minute. Those aren't worms. Those are caterpillars. And I was like, it's lies. Your name was a lie. Anyways. Is it taking a while to burn? Is there anything else over here? Close enough. Close enough. It's been a while, Formex. We've been doing some more game series and stuff. We've done Sekiro. We finished Sekiro. We finished Elden Ring. We finished... we started Crosscode. How many of these games have you heard? You probably have heard of Elden Ring for sure. Probably have heard of Crosscode, I think. Maybe. Actually, I really like the art. Despite me dying a lot in Crosscode, I actually do like the art style. I mean, I don't like... Well, there is one thing I don't like. I don't like the characters all being like different shapes, and then they look kind of funny, but it also kind of goes back into like the old sci-fi weird designs that they had back then for like retro games, I guess. So I think that was intentional, I think. So it gives them weird design. But I've played Silk Song. I think probably most of my viewers here have played or playing or probably have played Silk Song. Maybe or maybe not. I don't know. I looked at Silk Song, everyone, and it's really not the game for me. It's hard. It's really hard. And I'm not really into... there is a time and place for difficulty. But Metroidvania platformers is not that place for me. I am so bad. I already talked about this before. But the reason why I hate platformers is because you know, back then playing Noita, well, that's not really a platformer. I'm like saying like, oh, you need to like, I don't know, hit 5 little thingamajigs, hop off of them, do a little platforming segment, and then not get hit by spikes because they kill you. And no, see, the thing is, the reason why I didn't like platforming is when I was a kid, you know, like the games you get, Nintendo DS games and Wii games, and then when you're a kid, you buy a bunch, your parents buy you a bunch of Nintendo games because like, oh, Mario, Sonic, those kind of platforming games, right? And my sister and I were so bad at platformers, we could never ever beat those types of games. We were just really bad. Like when I say like really bad, I mean I'm saying like we couldn't get past the first level of Super Mario Galaxy. We were so bad at Super Mario Galaxy. It was like Super Mario Galaxy. We're like, how bad could it possibly be? We fall into a black hole literally in the first 5 minutes. And I'm like, oh well, that's and that was a very common reoccurrence. The worst part was on the Wii, Super Mario Galaxy. They had these instances where basically there were levels that you had to do. What was it called? There are these like levels where you had to use the motion controls of the Wii and, you know, your little Wii remote thing. And as with most things with the Wii, it was very finicky. It's very finicky. using, especially I hate motion controls. I know like back then developers are like, the Wii, revolutionary for its time. We have built-in gyroscopic controls and you can maneuver your character. And I'm like, the moment a game requires you to use the gyroscopic controls, I mean, you didn't have to. It was like a roll the ball around level. It's like, you know, Super Monkey thing, where you had to roll around the level. And I was like, ooh, this is bad. This is bad. I was really, really bad. We never got to there anyways. We had to ask our parents maybe to help us a little bit, and then motion controls are very good in Breath of the Wild, like both. Oh, you know, when I play Genshin Impact, by the way, I'm a gacha gamer. When I play Genshin Impact, there we go. That makes a little shortcut. Oh, and it connects. Really convenient, little convenient thing. No, when I play Genshin Impact, the motion controls actually do kind of help, I think, especially when I play on mobile for like aiming and stuff. But like as a main mechanic, it feels kind of not great. It feels really bad sometimes. Like if that's your only way to control your character, it feels really bad. There's literally a section of Hollow Knight called the Path of Pain. It's like 20 minutes of platforming, no checkups. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've heard of it. I said to myself, I'm never gonna do that. I tried to. In Crosscode, by the way, there is basically the Path of Pain kind of mini game thing, and it was really, 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 really bad. I'm just gonna say, I looked at it and I said, basically, you have to platform in 10 seconds and blah blah blah. And things are gonna shoot at you, and you're not allowed to block them, and not great. What is this? Firebolt? Soul spell. I don't know what any of this does. A rock! Wait. Oh, I didn't want to... Dang it. I didn't want that. Reshort time spell, thank goodness. Oh, Formex, you play this game too? You know what's funny, Formex? I was thinking, the moment I played this game, I was immediately thinking, man, this would be right up Formex's real house. Rock good too, but no, I don't know what rock, guys. Rock is gonna be something stupid like throws out a rock, and it's gonna be good for some reason because it does a lot of damage. But I literally don't know. I didn't know what it does. Got a rage extender. I will just keep this in my inventory just in case. Reduce this thing. Oh, so recharge time is in between. Reduced in between spell cast. And what is cast delay then? If recharge time is the stuff between spell cast, what is the difference between that and cast delay? What does this do? Sick static. Wait. Slow orb of void that eats through all obstacles. Growing. It doesn't move. It doesn't move. Okay. Ideally both are 0. Backseaters, huh? No, Kudzu, I'm not. Please don't play so much better than this run. No, Kudzu. I asked specifically. They could be 0. You spawn a spell every game tick. Oh. No, Kudzu, don't worry. I asked them specifically for what their opinions were about this. Because I would be here sitting forever trying to figure out, okay, everyone, what's the math? So don't worry about it. I explicitly gave them. I'm explicitly asking them stuff. But anyways, no. When I was playing this game, I immediately thought, man, Formex. This is right up Formex's wheelhouse. I was saying there's gonna be like, if you don't know, try it. No. Last time we did that, we died to acid in the first 5 minutes of the game. And then the last time I said that, I accidentally exploded myself. And then another time I said that I got turned into a worm. And then another time. Experimentation is good, except when I get turned into a worm, and then I get really sad because I turn into a worm. The best part of the game. Yay! Wait. It's just a rock. I don't get it. It's just a rock. I don't get what it is. It's just a rock. I don't get it. I'm curious of what it does. Oh, I can't use it. 100 mana? Oh. Guys, it just literally throws out a rock. It does exactly what I thought it would do. I was looking at it, everyone. I was looking at it, and I was like, that just looks like it does... It looks like it does nothing. Young is dumb and I don't need to come for a post. No, I didn't mean to buy it, by the way. I accidentally touched the E button on accident when I was moving, and I was like, what was that supposed to do? I was confused. I was like, please don't tell me it just literally throws out a rock, and it literally does that, exactly as described. At least it is not false advertising. It does draw out a rock. Now, it never said draw out a rock with high speed. It just said draw out a rock. 1 second, everyone. I keep forgetting I can just use my money here. There's nowhere else to spend money in this game. Split. No, bifurcated. Reduce spread. Hexagon. No. Wait. I'll just get it. I forget I have money, by the way. And I forget I can just do stuff with it. Bifurcate is a split. I know what bifurcate means, everyone. Do you know what jounce means, Kudzu? You know what jounce is? Reduce the spread of a spell. Oh. That could be good for something. What's your spread? 2? No, I don't care. Cast 2 spells in a bifurcated pattern. No, thank you. I have double simulcast. That was not a word. Simultaneously cast 2 spells. Wait, what is it? Wait, let me see. I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't do anything. I don't get it. No, what does it do? Wait. Simultaneously cast 2 spells. Wait, but where? But what? But it doesn't. I only have 1 spell. Does it require 2? Wait. Modifiers have to be before projectiles to apply to death. Is it? I didn't know that, by the way. I thought the modifiers applied to the whole thing. Oh. Okay, wait, let me change this real quickly. Makes a projectile that's damaging sparks as it bounces. I do not want this on this thing. Put it here. You do not need multiple instances. It only applies to the first one. Oh, wait. It's left to right. Single cast group, but it's a complex game mechanic. Wait, so modifiers are left to right. So they have to work on left to right. Gotcha. But they also only work on the thing in front of it. So it means that it will not always work if it's on shuffle, yes. Because it is random. But I can't see our wands. Wait, let me figure it out where to go. Here? No. Here? What did you just say? Someone throw a sucker bomb at her so you can duck? Wait, everyone. Wait. Let me repurpose my Sekiro screen. I have an idea. I can take my Sekiro self and I just move myself over here. I need to figure out where to put you guys. Or there too. Someone throw a soccer bomb at her. Why do you say it like it's gonna be like, by the way, or one of the better about Kudzu, there's one issue with that shotgun spell, is that it's on a swan that turns everyone into fireballs. Fun fact, I don't know what that meant till I grabbed it and I'm like, what? Oh. By the way, I'll put myself on this side, I guess, for when I'm on this screen. I'm gonna just gonna call this the right. Would I put Twitch chat then? If I put you guys here, it always has a cat. It has an always cast on it. If you're wondering, here, I'm trying to figure out where to put you all. 1 second. I'm gonna figure it out. What about over here? No. Where can I put chat where it doesn't obscure the UI? Cause I need to be right here. It always casts fireball thrower. Fun fact. I'll put Twitch chat on the bottom. You guys are gonna be all lonely for sure. By the way, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. You can like, subscribe, or follow. If you like, subscribe, or follow, you can throw Sakabon business at me. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Just one more. Blah. This has shuffle. No. Shuffle. This has fire. We'll put this, I guess, on this. I only need one of these, right? Okay, everyone, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna figure out how this works. This has to be on this one because of the mana. These can be on these ones because it'll be fine. Wait, this one has fireball thing on it, but this one, reduce recharge on the shotgun. Oh, and then we do. So it's. I don't need all these spark bolts, do I? Before left or right. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't constantly forget it's left or right, everyone. I don't know why. I've been reading too many mangas. So this needs to go like I just put this. Oh, I don't want this here. What do I do for these? Do I need any of these spark bolts? I don't. Okay, let's take these out. Try to keep a few open spaces in your thing. I don't need all these because you can find stuff in the wild. Okay. So... your top run has a huge reach. What is recharge time? What is... Okay. What is there between recharge time and cast delay? I don't understand the difference between the two. So cast delay is how long it takes for it to shuffle through the spells. But recharge time is... what is recharge time? The less spark bolts, the more you'll find recharge because it runs out of spells. Recharge time is after you dispel enters recharge. Oh, recharge time is the cooldown of the individual spell. Cast delay is how fast it moves from the one spell to another spell. Is that it? Is that what you're trying to say? So, if the recharge time is 0.55, it means it takes 0.55. Oh, that's the rate of guys, that's a lot of math here. We already talked about the rate of the derivatives of position and physics and jounce, and we're never ever going to use the word jounce ever, except me, because I think it's a funny sounding word. Or jerk. The water is a 0.5 very explosible than was they're trying to get a high fire rate. Lower burn of both. We code our font. I'm coding. We're coding. Just like if you had to reload your Vaughn gun and cast delays the time between shots. You're getting me confused, everyone. Okay, recharge. Okay. Recharge is like. So. Recharge is like the cooldown of your spells. Cast delay is how long each gun fire comes out. Yes. You have 3 spark bolts on a wand. Mana 48. Mana is 5. Okay. So cast delay turns how fast they come out individually. Recharge is how long it takes for fire all 3. So if I was firing a gun, we're just gonna think about it like a gun. So if I was firing a gun, the recharge, this is not explained anywhere in the game, by the way, if anyone's wondering. It did not teach, there's no tutorial. The recharge rate represents how fast for you to put another bullet. Cast delay is how fast it takes to move from one bullet to the next bullet. In a revolver, the cast delay is the delay between shots. Recharge time to put the refill on the magazine. Self remind you playing Resident Evil. Oh, what a great analogy, everyone! I love these analogies, by the way. Great analogy. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. How do I fix that? Wait, 1 second, everyone. Time to fix something. Do. How do I fix this issue? Okay, everyone. Coding detour, everyone. Coding detour. Coding detour. This way? This way. Coding detour. Sorry, everyone. Small coding detour. I was coding the other day. There was someone's name who kept getting blocked on chat because by default, if you're curious, by default, YouTube has it set to top chat every single time I load it in a new stream and I use it as a web source. It always has this issue where it always defaults to top chat. By the way, so if I want to set to all chat, you sometimes some people get hidden by it. So I was like, oh, I want to be able to interact with this bar, but you can't interact with it unless you do interact with it OBS. And when I was coding it before, I just hid this bar because I was like, oh, no one needs this, blah blah blah. So I just hid this bar, and so now that when I hide that bar, it causes again. I couldn't click on it, so I had to re-show it again, and then I'm gonna like, oh, I need to make sure I get rid of that bar afterwards, or else it'll show up on stream. So 1 second, gonna small coding detour. So now that I added the bar back, that takes off some space on the chat part. So I need to make it a bit bigger so you guys can see more chat now because that takes up space. There. And then we just crop it down. Crop it. Guys, you guys talking or moving the chat back and forth. And then we just move this down a bit. Then we go back up. Ta-da! Programming detour. A small programming detour for no apparent reason, by the way. I constantly need to fix this. Small. Ooh, small. Twitch chat, you guys are tiny, okay? No one here. There's no one here in Twitch chat. Look at the one person in Twitch chat is just tuning fork right now. So there's a 5 minute, after 5 minutes, by the way, I have it so messages disappear so they don't constantly block the screen, so I don't have to deal with this all over again. No one here. Yeah, look guys, there's only 2 people. Look, there's only 2 people in Twitch chat. I'm waving it around so you can't even read it. Tuning is in Twitch instead of modding here. No, tuning fork is in both chats. See? Look, they're in both chats. Wait, they're not a moderator in Twitch, are they? They're not. Party time. No. Stop shaking me. Okay. Oh, bummer. I don't know where to put Twitch chat though. I've been trying to figure out where in the world do I put Twitch chat this entire stream, and I still haven't figured out where to put it. Hello, Formax. 60. No. We can't read random numbers on screen. I don't know what that means. What are you trying to? Are you trying to communicate something in some kind of? Is this a Caesarean cipher? If you're gonna show both, might as well combine them. No. I can't combine both chats. It's actually literally a rule that you can't use a combined chat for Twitch and YouTube. You must display them in separate chat boxes. That's the rule. That is literally actually a very explicit rule. Yeah, it's funny things, everyone. I didn't actually know that. So you explicitly have to put Twitch and YouTube in 2 different things. Like, maybe everyone basically do it anyways. No, you probably have noticed, but a lot of people put them in 2 different things, and I don't care, everyone. It's not a big deal. I just put you all in one chat and whatever. It's not exactly like too terrible of a thing. I'm like whatever. It helps me distinguish who's who anyway, so I don't have to worry about any. What about if I make Twitch chat that size? How good is this? But yeah, why is there a dot? I can't figure out where to put you all. I don't know where do I put Twitch chat? I still don't. If I put you here, it blocks the wand. I put you here, it blocks my health. I put you here, this is where I'm standing. You guys can't be here. No, because they combine chats, so the icons of YouTube and Twitter to know who is who. I don't know if they enforce this. They do enforce it, kind of. Well, not really. I'm whatever. Two viewer Andy. They're not gonna enforce it. But like, if you're I don't really like using the combined icons because when I look at you guys in chat, I actually do have you in 2 separate boxes. Twitch chat is in one box on OBS, and then YouTube chat is in one area on OBS. So I do like having them in 2 separate things, if you're wondering. And why is YouTube so wide? Wait, 1 second. Overlay both chats over each other and go around the issue, totally doable. Don't force it on people who have like effective viewers on the platform. I'm like 2 viewer Andy. I mean, I don't like. There's not really many plugins that are able to combine both chats. There's like, I think there's only like 3 plugins that you could use, and I really don't want to use them. I believe one of them is like, what was it from? It's from a certain person. They actually got banned for this one time, but I don't particularly like having them all in the same chat. I prefer to have them separate because I have 2 separate sources for how they're coming in. So for example, I have YouTube chat is coming in from the YouTube, like directly from YouTube, while Twitch is coming in from Stream Elements. So I can't really combine them. I like when I said make your horn visible and only let Twitch chat take your place. What do you mean? You want me to wait. Are you guys insinuating that you want me to be gone? Are you saying you want me to go away? Wait. Are you saying combination overlay flashes message for a short time then they fade out? I didn't originally have them fade out, and then I realized people don't talk very much. So people would stay forever on the screen, and then it would block something important for the game. So I would have to. I realized this when I was playing Sekiro. It was like someone's message was like not anything bad. It was just an emote, and the emote would block the entire screen for like the rest of the game. And I was like, oh yeah, maybe I should make that go away. I had them stay for 5 minutes. It's not. I just put them for 5 minutes. So for example, wait, was that 5 minutes? That wasn't 5. That wasn't 5 minutes. Why did it disappear? Uh-oh. Programming detour! Programming detour, everyone. Programming detour! How many milliseconds? Enjoying the maze game for nerds? Wait, guys. Wait, are you calling us all nerds? Wait, guys, math time. So, if Kudzu posts a message at 3:22 p.m., 5 minutes later would be 3:27, but it disappeared early. So that means I recently see something how many people actually read the chat on overlay screens. Actually, there is someone who read it. This is why I'm bringing it up right now, is because someone actually did bring up, hey, can you make the overlay bigger? I have issues like reading it. And so that's why I actually am taking consideration, because they said they couldn't read it. Hey boss, we somehow got on a coding detour, not like related to the stream. We just got an accidental coding detour. Oh, I don't know where to put Twitch chat. Wait, that message before was 3:24. But why? But why does it? But 3:24. Twitch chat is fine. I reckon. Sorry, Twitch chat people. You go in the bottom left corner. No. I'm just looking at how long it takes for your messages to disappear. 3:20 is not overly blocking the ROMs and it won't affect gameplay. No, everyone. I'm self-advertising Google Formex and Survivor. Formex. You did. Formexian survivors, Formex. What a funny little detour. What a shameless self-advertising. Technically, it's against the rules, but since it's Formex, I'll let it pass because I think that's hilarious. I know who Formex is. Maybe you can get one of those really both chats are mixed with icon, know where it's from. I don't know where you get those, and I don't particularly want to use them. I don't really prefer it. And wait a minute. 3:26. How many minutes does it take? Wait. Everyone, I'm above the law. Wait, everyone. Okay, when I'm using, I'm going, wait. Since we are D-Door, I'm shamelessly promoting her. Did you know she's a great artist? Do my profile. Press 10 on your next profile be one of your originally works. Catch her drawing streams to get a profile picture, Kaju says. Basically self-advertisement. Wait. When animating with CSS, for chat to disappear after 5 minutes, it seems that it doesn't last the full 5 minutes. Everyone, I'm gonna test something real quickly. No one say anything in YouTube. Test. How long does it take? How long does it take? Not coding ASMR. It's not ASMR, everyone. I'm trying to see how long it takes for my chat messages to disappear on YouTube. But it should work. It's not working. That's why I'm confused. The keyframe should have it disappear after 5 minutes, but it disappears. Mic gate because I don't hear no keyboard clicking. No, I have a dynamic microphone, not a condenser mic, so you won't hear my keyboard clicking. It's very small range. So if I'm far away, you guys can't hear me as well. When I'm up close, you probably can hear me. There's different types of microphones for different types of usages, and I used to use a condenser mic, but it would pick up everything. It would pick up every single thing I would do. Clicking, me keyboarding. Actually, my keyboard has a very specific. I do mechanical keyboards, everyone. I know. I do stuff with mechanical keyboards, and I have a tactile keyboard with Kale. Mine's making funny sound. I have a keyboard with silent switches. So it's a mechanical keyboard with silent switches. So it doesn't really make any sound. It makes a really, really quiet sound. Which I guess defeats the whole point of having a mechanical keyboard. But whatever. It's a nice keyboard. It has hamsters. It almost got me caught at the airport for some reason. The TSA agent one time. I was one time transporting my keyboard on an airplane. And I put it on the TSA agent, you know, the little like conveyor belt. And the conveyor belt, the TSA agent picked it up from the conveyor belt, and I said, "Uh-oh." He looked at it for a few seconds in his hands, and he rotated it back to the back to see the back of it, and then he put it back down, and then he gave me a thumbs up and he said, "Nice keyboard." And by the way, it's a purple keyboard. It's like a light purple keyboard with uh-oh, it only went away after 2 minutes. So it's like my keyboard's a light purple keyboard. My keyboard's a light purple keyboard with right keycaps that have little hamsters on them. And a bunch of hamsters. It's a light purple keyboard full of white and gray keycaps with little hamsters on them. I got the keycaps from Amazon. I use a flat profile keyboard. So XDA or MDA or ZDA kind of things. So I use what do I use? So I use that kind of keyboard, flat profile keyboard. I don't use the classic like cherry format or what most people use when you get a keyboard. I don't like the curved keycaps. I like them completely flat. So it's like a little hamster keycaps that I got from Amazon for like $30 or something. I can't figure out why it's not fading out correctly. Guys, my chat message they keep fading out after 2 minutes. Okay, everyone, stay on Twitch for a second. I need to calculate the math for how long it takes for something to go from milliseconds. And how many milliseconds does it take in the 5 minutes to go away? Okay, so Kaju said something at 3:30, but it's disappearing already. But why? Let's make it disappear after 10 minutes or disappear after 4. I need to look it up. Okay, what is it? What's it called? Animations. Jail Pepper's thing for entering home, but pick up hell for not big green thing right away. Check perks for buying stuff. 300,000 milliseconds. I haven't set the 300,000 milliseconds, but it only lasts 2 minutes. I'm timing it right this second. So look at Formex's 300,000 millisecond message. Don't type anything, cause if you wait 2 minutes, it will disappear, but it should be lasting 5 minutes. So I'm trying to figure out what's wrong. Okay, let's see. What do we do? DS animation. Not working for longer times. The temptation to type something on YouTube is fairly high. No, everyone. Well, do 750 milliseconds then. Well, I'm trying to. It should be doing. I don't know why it's not doing it. Okay, how many? Well, okay, so something is happening. Wait, no one say anything on YouTube. Just make it 10 minutes so it disappears after 4. But why doesn't it work? Is there any web developers here in chat not related to this game? I know this is not Noita. This is not entertaining whatsoever. But is there something in CSS web development where animation milliseconds aren't actually calculated accurately to the accurate millisecond? It's disappearing. Look. Wait 1 more minute and Formex's message will disappear. This is actually highly entertaining. No, everyone. It's disappearing! Why? Why is it disappearing? It's disappearing. Look, it's disappearing. This is actually highly entertaining. But why does it disappear after? But why? Why doesn't it? Why isn't the animation? If I want you, come on. Is there a thing with CSS animations where they can end early? Way earlier than intended. For example, it should last 5 minutes. This is not Noita. I don't know if this is more entertaining or less entertaining than Noita. Look. The message is disappearing. It's disappearing. 330 is gonna disappear in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, gone! It's gone! It's only been 2 minutes. It should have disappeared at 3:38, but it's only 3:35, and you posted the message at 3:33. So why is it not working? I don't get it. Get good? No, everyone. Once again. Okay. What about if I double it? If I double it, will that make it higher? 600,000 milliseconds. Deploy. Okay, everyone. Okay. So all the messages are on screen right now, and they're gonna last for 5 minutes. Right? Okay. Let me test something real quickly. Test. That message at 3:37 p.m. will disappear, or should disappear, after a few minutes, right? It should specifically 5 minutes after I post it, right? So 3:42. That's 3:37 plus 5, right? And so it should go away at 3:42. Now, what time is it? It's currently 3:37. So we're gonna... Okay. So everyone keep an eye on that message right there. Anyways, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. I recommend just typing on Twitch for now, just because something bad might happen if you guys type in YouTube. Okay, what am I doing again? Nope. Yep. No, 1, 2, 3. More coding. I love tech issues. I see what's happening here. It's still there. 1 second, everyone. 1 second. I'm looking. It's been 2 minutes! It's been 2 minutes, everyone! It's been 2 minutes! It's fading out very slowly. Why is it so quiet? Taking bacon. You know how the other day you said you wanted the thing to be visible and more bigger? If you're fading out, the speed of cat goes missing updates. You guys don't type anything in chat! No one type anything in YouTube chat! No, it's not fading away! 1 second, everyone. 1 second. No. 600 will do it. 900. Look, everyone. Look. Look at chat right now. It's definitely fading away. It's definitely fading, but it's doing the wrong type of fading. Too late now. No. What time is it? I tested it. 3:37. 3:37. 3 more minutes. Oh no! The slow fade out is worse than instant disappear. No. That's. I'm experimenting here. This is a science experiment. Guys, stop typing. Hurt the eyes to read it halfway out. No, everyone. No, stop typing. Who is typing? I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. 1 second. There we go. Wait. Guys, stop typing. 3:37. Why is it not working? I don't know what's happening. I'm fixing it. I'm gonna fix it, everyone. I'm fixing it. Guys, stop typing for next what? Wait. How do keyframes work? Okay, so it goes. Hi, what are we doing? Hey, Formex Alt number 3. I don't know what Formex Alt 326 said. Stop typing Formex Alt 3. It lasted past 5 minutes. Wait, what time is it? 3:37, 3:41. It needs to last 1 more minute. 1 more minute. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'll stop popping. Well, hi, new person. Welcome to chat your heart out. Formex Alt number 3. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. Really helps. Oh. Okay, everyone, I need to fix something real quick. I need to fix it. I see there's an issue here. 1 second. Okay. 3,000. Subscriber count went up by 1. Are you serious? Who is subscribing right now? Is that Formex alt number 3 subscribing right now? 1 second, everyone. 1 second. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. How do CSS? I think I programmed it wrong. How do CS keyframes work? Question mark. How do CSS keyframes work? Define an animation checkpoint in using keyframes. The percentage of the duration tells the browser which styles the element should have. The browser figures out the transition and interpolate between checkpoints. Fully visible. 90% of the animation time will be 1 opacity. At 100%, it will be 0% capacity. So at the end of the duration, it will be... Last time Twitch ever experimented on this, so this is fair. Wait, everyone, wait. 300,000 milliseconds. If I want to fade out after 200 milliseconds, how many seconds of what percentage do I have to do to get the final amount of... Wait, so... I wanted to fade out in the last second. And I wanted to basically go, wait. And that 1 second fade out. So that means 300,000 milliseconds. How many milliseconds do I need to get to 1 second of time to fade? What is the percentage I need to get to? Oh my god, let me write this out, everyone. Time for math. Time. Wait, everyone. Wait, 1 second. Okay, everyone. Time for some math. Okay. So... Oh no, I don't like when the map is out. Okay, so we have 300. You can't see anything. Let's type it out. Okay, so we have 300,000 milliseconds, right? And we need to calculate 1 second fade out, okay? So how many seconds do we need to get 3 seconds to 40 milliseconds? No. What is... So we need... Okay, so 300 milliseconds times x equals 1 second. Or 1,000 milliseconds. I guess that should be right? 1,000. That's a new one. Using Russell Paint to do math. 1 second, everyone. This is not a bit. I'm trying to figure this out. I'll make this font a little bigger. So, if we divide it out, so it's 1,000. So, 1,000 divided by 300,000. That's 0.03. That's 0.03. That's not correct. No. So wait, no. Undo. So x equals the percentage for animation keyframes for it to be 1 second fade out. You can't see the rest of my screen. So that means it has to be... What is that gonna mean? What does that mean? That means that in the end, we need... What do we do in the end? What does that mean? Whatever we do for the end. So that means that x is about 1,000. It's this. Let me copy paste this. It's 0.03. Repeating. No, times 1,000. No. Beta, sigma, omega. You did your algebra wrong. No. We're dividing both sides by 300,000. We're not multiplying both sides by 1,000. So then we get 0.03 percentage. No. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. So then the very last part is, now what is that 100% minus x equals how much we need. First convert to picoseconds. No, there's no reason to convert to picoseconds. Stop it. What are we converting for picoseconds for? So then next we have to get the 100. We have to determine out of 100% animation what the final amount of percentage this would be. So that's let's make a negative and then we add that to 100. It's 99.996. Just look it up. You can't just look it up. It's specific to my CSS. Convert to kiloseconds is 0.996%. Done. Wait. Do I need... How many decimal places do I need? It's 966 repeating. It's 967 repeating, everyone. They need a, how do I... There's no repeating symbol. Pretend I did a repeating symbol. This is a repeating. And this is repeating. This is not related to... This is not related whatsoever to anything else in this game. So wait, it's repeating. So it's 0.33 repeating and 0.66 repeating. Okay? So then the answer is 99.9966. Okay, there we go. Wait, that sounds wrong. Why does that sound wrong, everyone? Wait. Why does that sound really wrong? It doesn't sound right. Am I crazy? It doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right. Wait. No. Porn, I thought you went to sleep. No, everyone. I have an easier idea. One second. Can I reduce this into a more easier to read format? Here. Let me find it. Give me 1 second, everyone. What are you converting to seconds? 1 second, everyone. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 200. Okay, so if we. Oh, if you're curious what the code is, what I'm coding, I mean, you guys should paste on the screen what I'm coding right now. It's this. Where's my paint button? It's this. This is the code. Let me find it. You can't see anything. This is the code I'm trying to do right now, if you're wondering. So I basically wanted to transform from opacity 1. It's going to be 99% of the animation is going to be opacity 1. And then 100% of the animation will be at opacity 0. Which means that I didn't have to calculate any of this because it was already I didn't have to calculate any of that. So... Wait, my timing's a bit off. I wanted to fade out after 200 should be fine. Okay. So then, So when going back to this code, so this animation should be 300, 200, and then this, let's try this, everyone. I think this is it. So save. What is this math? 1 second, everyone. 1 second. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work? I don't know, everyone. Okay, test. Let me test something. Okay, everyone. That message should fade out after 5 minutes. 5 minutes, everyone. Okay? So no one say anything on YouTube chat. Say it in Twitch chat. I'm busy. I'm busy trying to fix something. So after 5 minutes, so at 6:56, it should disappear. I think. I think. No one say anything in Twitch chat. Everyone go on YouTube chat, okay? I'm gonna figure it out. I'm like, the math is not mathing. Someone is watching this stream right now, this VOD. For people who are in the VOD right now, just skip ahead like a basically half an hour. I haven't played anything in this game. We've been just trying to figure out how to do math. What are we doing again? Wait, this has no mana regen. What the? Mana capacity, charge speed. 32? How much does this use? 25? One second. Okay, back to what we were doing. So it's been 2 minutes. It's there for 2 minutes. I think I know what the... Oh, I just realized what the issue was, everyone. Okay, the reason why it disappeared too early is because I had it set to 99.6%, not 99.96%, 99.996%. And so it made it disappear too early because it wasn't the full 99% versus 99.99% is a big difference in terms of 300,000 milliseconds. Oopsies, everyone. Oopsies. So I had to be more precise with my decimal choices. I did need the I did need it up to 3 decimal places is what the answer was. How many decimal places did I need? A lot. I needed more. Because I had such a big number to work with. Now, if I did it in seconds instead of milliseconds, I think I probably would have not had needed that many decimal places. But now it's working. It's disappearing after 5 minutes now. Okay, it works, everyone. It's been 3 minutes and it works. Okay. So I just bad at math. The answer to this question is yes, you can now talk again, and I'm just bad at math. That was the detour of the stream, I guess. Oh. Yes. Compare shotgun run to bottom one. 116 max mana, 390 max mana. Are we gonna... I got it. You want me to put the black holes on this one? We put black holes on this one. It's working, everyone. My code, it works. It hasn't disappeared after 3 minutes. It works, everyone. It works. I'm so happy. It works. I hope I didn't break anything. I really hope I didn't break. How's Twitch chat doing? There's no one in Twitch chat. Okay. But oh, so Taken Bacon. Yesterday you said, could you resize the chat to be bigger? Is this an acceptable size? I don't know how it looks on your side when I'm streaming it. On my side, it looks perfectly fine because OBS has HD quality. But I noticed that you said things were kind of small, so I try to make it bigger. Yeah, so I had to rearrange everything to make it bigger, if you're wondering. So it should be okay now, right? Oh wait, 4, 3, 2, 355, 355. Oh wait, guys, give me 1 more minute to test this out. 1 more minute. 1, 2, 3. How many seconds do I have? Oh, I don't have a timer with second hands on it. Where's my timer with second hands on it? Is acceptable. 1 second. 1 second. Coding detour. It's gonna disappear any moment now. 1 second. 1 second. It's gonna, I mean, not 1 second. It's gonna be specifically 1,000 100,000 milliseconds later. It's gonna go. It's gonna go away. It's not going away. It's not disappearing. Wait. Now we're back at the square one. It's not disappearing. And let me grab some water. Wait, guys, don't say anything in chat. Oh, wait. Hold. 1 more minute. This is great content, everyone. It's great. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. It's getting there. By the way, today's September 23rd, right? It's not disappearing. It's not going away. Why? It's not going away. Uh-oh. 300,000, 200, 2. Oh my god, I put it on 3 million! Okay, that's why. I put it on 300 billion, not 300,000. Oopsies, guys. There were too many zeros. Why is your model so big? Don't ask. I'm doing so. Guys, I put it. I added an extra zero somewhere. Oh my god. I'm dumb. I added an extra zero. I put 300,000 seconds. Oh my god. No, I wanted to fade out after 300 seconds, not 300,000. Oh my god, I'm dumb. 1 second, everyone. Guys, I put 300,000 seconds, not 300,000 milliseconds. Oh my god. That's why it was off. Oh my god. Now it should work. Test. Let's go test it out again. How's the runs going? Noggin, we've done absolutely nothing but just try to figure out how to program. I can't program, everyone. I'm going insane. I don't know how to program. You can't see anything. Okay, here we go. So what we learned is I don't know how to... I apparently can't do math. After doing the entire thing, we're showing math on the screen. I can't do math. This is what I had to say. That's the moral of the story, everyone. So I can now I can fix this. 1 second. VOD watchers, I'm so sorry, VOD watchers. You're gonna just have whatever this is in the VOD. It ended up being a programming stream instead of actually being able to do. Guys, I miscalculated. I literally put in 300 seconds, 300,000 seconds instead of 300 milliseconds. Yeah. VOD watchers have it easy. Yeah, you could skip ahead. Yeah. Non-VOD watcher, you can't skip ahead. You just have to suffer. Yeah. What am I doing again? Oh, Noggin. By the way, you want to see my math, Noggin? We did some math real quickly. Here's the math. First we did some math. Here's the math. So we're trying like, okay, so we need to figure out how many fade outs, and then if we want to do that, and then we went back down, and we have this, and then we have a lot more math, and and then we have a bunch of this is what I was doing, everyone. We're gonna close that now. Let me get back to the game. So I'm gonna be like, what in the world just happened there? Yeah, you know, I learned something very funny, everyone. So, you know, Gigi from Hololive English. I heard that I now understand what is the September 21st meme. I just realized that the joke was that she spent 8 hours singing September 21st for karaoke for 8 hours straight. And I was thinking, man, what insanity could they possibly, what insanity put her through all of that? And then I thought immediately, man, what insanity did I just go through right now? We're gonna go. You learn that you need to pass math. I'm going through like the insanity of doing a September 21st stream for 8 hours straight of just the same song. Do you remember? There's just 8 hours. Just 8 hours of that, and then me doing 8 hours of whatever that was. I could probably do 8 hours just coding. By the way, I'm not kidding. She did 8 hours of unarchived karaoke of just singing that. I could do 8 hours of just me going crazy. Oh wait, guys, it didn't work. Wait, guys, it didn't work. Do you remember? I looked up. I was like trying to figure out what in the world that was, because there is no VOD, so I was like, I had to look it up. Guys, wait, it didn't work. Kudju disappeared after. Kudju, you disappeared after. Kudju, you disappeared already. Why? Why did Kudju? It didn't work. Okay, everyone, time to do some math again. She's gonna do math again. Okay, apparently I messed up. Tiny 9.933. Guys, I messed up the math again. We disappeared. I messed up the math again. Coding detour part 2. So first, we need to wait out 300,000 seconds. 300 seconds, not 300,000 milliseconds. And then we need 200 milliseconds. And then, okay, one more time. One more time, everyone. Coding detour. Wait, what is 99.93 of 300,000 seconds? Wait. 99, no. 0.99933 times 1. No, I didn't do it. Plus 1. 0.00006. That doesn't make it. I'm about multiple terrains. I don't. Okay, wait. So 9999. Hello, Hugh. Welcome to the stream. 1 second. Math. We're just doing some quick math right now. I may be or may not. How many seconds are in a minute? Wait, there's 2 minutes. 180. Wait, 60 times. So 60 seconds in a minute, right, everyone? How many milliseconds are in a second? 1,000. So 1,000 times. Is there a millisecond property in CSS? That's the real question I need to ask. Wait, is there not a millisecond property in CSS? Wait a minute. Oh, no, it's not working. It's not working. You're disappearing already. It's too early. It's too early for you all to disappear. Why is it disappearing already? But it should be... It should last 600 seconds. No, we'll just double the time. Whatever. Just double it. So 300 divided by 60 divided by 60 is 5 minutes. It should last 5. What? How many seconds? Is there not 300 seconds in 5 minutes? How many seconds are there in 5 minutes, everyone? There has to be. So 60 times 5. 300 times 1,000. That is 300,000. Am I crazy? There's 300. This should be 300,000. But why are you disappearing for less than 300,000? Huh? So let's try 360. Okay, everyone. What if I added an extra 7 minutes? Okay, so 60 times 7 is 420. So let's try 420 instead. Hugh, if you're wondering what's happening right now, look at the last text message sent by Tuning Fork at 4:04 p.m. It's supposed to go away after 5 minutes, aka 300 seconds. So it should go away at 4:09 p.m., right? If that makes sense. But the next time it goes away is in 2 minutes. It will be instead of 4:06 p.m. Which it shouldn't be 4:06. It should be 40. But look, it's already gone. Why? But why? Why does it do this, everyone? Why? I don't know, everyone. What about 1,000? Programming time. We're back to square one. Square one again. I have a question, everyone. Does CSS not have rounding? Is there just an issue with CSS rounding? Am I crazy? Is there... Why? Why does it not work? Hugh, your message will disappear in 2 minutes. If it disappears in 2 minutes, I'm gonna be okay. 407. It's currently 4:00. Is there a limit on CSS? I don't know. 407. Okay. Taking bacon. Look at that message. That is gonna be 407. It will disappear in 5 minutes. So that would be 412. 412. We're gonna spend the whole stream just doing this. We made absolutely zero progress. We just spent 4 hours. We spent 2 hours just programming. We spent 7 minutes actually playing the game and 2 hours just doing absolutely nothing. Okay, everyone. And then fade out in the last 200 milliseconds. But Percentage map to the percentage doors. Really long doors. Wait a minute! Stack Overflow, everyone. Stack Overflow time. I think the issue is that since I'm in 300,000 milliseconds, there's a rounding issue. It rounds off. It just rounds off and cuts it off early. I think that might be the issue. It takes. I can't use seconds, maybe? Is it that the issue? Wait. If I do it in seconds. Oh, it's disappearing. 405. 407. Stack Overflow. 407. It's already. Okay, it's faded out already. Taking bacon. I'm just gonna add an extra 2 minutes and hopefully it just kind of fades out over time. 407, everyone. 409. So it should go out in the next 2, 3. It should go out in. It still has 3 more minutes to go. 3 more minutes to go. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. Oh, it's already gone. Go. No. Oh, dang it. It's gone. It's been 4:00. It only lasted 3 minutes, everyone. It was supposed to last. Wait a minute. It was supposed to last. It was supposed to last 5 minutes. It only lasted 3 minutes. So even though I have it set to be 7 minutes long, it doesn't work, huh? But why? Why does it round down? But why? Just leave it at 3 minutes? No, but it's inconsistent. That's the problem. It's inconsistent. 420.2 seconds, everyone. What is 0.2? Okay, wait. Back to drawing board. Okay, everyone. Here we go again. Let's scroll down. Okay, everyone. We have 4. Okay, wait. Actually, let's use 300 seconds. Here we go. Oh, undo. Okay, everyone. We have 300.2 seconds. And we want the last 0.2 seconds. We want the last 0.2 seconds for a 3 sec fade out. Okay? So we need to determine. What do we need to determine? What percentage do we need to get 0.2? Okay, so let's calculate it. Okay, so we need let's see. So 300.2 times x equals 0.2. So that would be, we'll just do math, basic math. 0.2 divided by 300.2. Oh. Okay, what about 1 second, everyone? Why don't we just do 1 second? Let you know, I got an idea. 301 seconds. Okay, everyone, just cross this out real quickly. Just cross it out. 300. 301 second. Just to make this math easier. 1 second fade out. One of us to get 1 second. So we're just gonna cross this out again. Too much math, everyone. Too much math. 301. And then we take this out, and then we make this 1. So now this is easier, everyone. Easier math problem. So 1 divided by 301. So that's 0.03325. We'll just copy and paste that. So now everyone, next thing we do is, okay, so that we determine that x equals 300.2 percentage of some kind. So now we need to figure out what 100. Wait, is this a percentage or not? No. This is not a percentage. So then we do 1 minus x, which equals plus 1. 0.996777. Okay. So this. Basically this. Ta-da! This is too annoying. Can I just do it like... I'm just gonna do it like this, everyone. It's so annoying. Okay, so then it has to be... like this, maybe. Oops, something broke. Did it work? Did it work, everyone? I don't know anymore. Six, 7, 7, 7. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, everyone. Test. That should fade away after 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Right. Well, we'll figure it out later. Okay, back to this. Back to Noita. Okay, everyone. Now we're actually going back to the game. Everyone, tell me when that disappears, okay? If that fades too early, it should disappear at 4:21. And if it fades away anything before that, let me know. Okay, back to this. Okay, so this, that. This is mana. The mana recharge is really bad on this one. So the mana this on this one is really good. So we do this over here. And then this one, and that will be okay. How's this? Do we not have a better wand? What is the mana recharge of this? 50? 32? 105. Ooh. Mana charge speed. There's nothing, we don't have anything better. Oh, whatever. We'll just do this. Okay, let's go. Small, permanent, sealed. Blood, blood, blood. Gold is forever. We'll take blood, blood, blood. Wait, no, we'll take sealed. What am I doing? I'm gonna go. Oh, it's really dark. Hey. Oh no, guy, it already disappeared! God dang it. I give up, everyone. What wand did you decide on? We just shoot this. This is my regular one. It didn't work. I give up. I give up, everyone. I give up. I literally don't know why it doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work. Is there something wrong? I don't know why it doesn't work. 600. What about this? I don't know why it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? The statue is only mounted in front and back here will tell you the damage output, by the way. I don't... Really? I didn't know that. Wait, really? Whoa, wait. One second. Oh, something broke. It broke. It broke. Also, you can use black holes to burrow out of the holy mountain. Anger the gods, rely to go back and edit whatever you want. Oh, that's the purpose of it. I was wondering why you would ever want to do that. No, we've already done that, by the way, Kaju. Don't worry. We've already continued. We've already done that. We've already done it. I'm actually wait. So it tells you. Wait, it tells you. Statue? $420. So wait, if you destroy all the terrain in the holy mountain below, while the drop down the mountain below will be free. Oh, but the gods will get angry. That's why the gods get angry. These statues? I didn't know these statues told you things. Okay. Evil snowman. Snowmen are good luck. Kaju, tell me if your messages disappeared. I'd be so sad if it disappeared. It's been 2 minutes. It's been 1 minute. Your message is still here. Oh look, but chat moving a bit fast for 5 minutes. It's not moving. It's not moving at all. What are you talking about? No one has chatted for the last 5 minutes. Ow. What's hurting me? Me and Noita. It's been 2 minutes. 1 minute. Still been 1 minute. What is this blue stuff? Oh. This is blue. I don't know what this blue stuff is. It's been 2 minutes. It's been 2 minutes now. Nitrogen gas? Isn't like 60-70% of our atmosphere nitrogen gas? Can match over the gases? Oh, it didn't work. Steam. Oh, I was like, I was gonna say, isn't most of our Earth nitrogen? Can hover over? Yeah, it doesn't tell me though sometimes. Liquid nitrogen. Oh. It's been... Oh! Oh! This is nice! Wait. This was nicer. This is better. Fireball. This is better. There we go. What is hurting me? Slime ball. I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust slime. I don't trust slime. I don't trust acid. What is hurting me? I can dissolve soft terrain. Oh, well, nah. It's fine. It's fine. These blue bubbles, I can't hover over them. It doesn't really tell me anything. It doesn't go anywhere. Uh-oh, it's not disappearing. It's not disappearing. It's not disappearing. It's not disappearing. Uh-oh. Oh, whatever. Give up. Ooh, that's close. The blue bubbles are hard to see, I think, in my opinion. Do rats hurt? Oh my god, the rats hurt. That ice is not acting like how ice should. Oh, these are so much faster at breaking terrain. Why am I not being this? Cause I give up. I can't figure out why chat doesn't disappear or why it appears or anything. I give up. I just give up. I give up, everyone. I give up. If it disappears, it disappears. If it doesn't disappear, it doesn't disappear. Oh, sad. Programming. Rat. Programming. Hey! Uh-oh. Guys, what does this shield do? This shield does nothing. Does it only deflect projectiles or something? It blocks slower projectiles. Oh, when it says seal, I thought seal would do something cool, but it really doesn't. Lots of blood. Everyone, Kudzu, I've been looking at your chat messages to see if they disappear, but I give up. I can't tell if it disappears or not. Disappear. It's not working. I give up. I give up, everyone. I give up. Just leave it on the screen. Just stay there forever. I don't know why Twitch does okay. Twitch is okay, but YouTube is weird. I don't know. I can't figure out why. Can't figure it out. Can't figure out why it doesn't work. Chat scroll faster. I can defend that if I remember. Oh yeah, you're right. Hey! Wait, did they tell you something? Oh, they tell you your damage. You're right. I didn't know that. Take the fish. What do we have? We have essence to power. I don't know what that is. Concentrated light. Don't know what that is. Magic arrow. Don't know what that is. Don't know. Add mana. Circle displacement. Inner spell. Hook bolt. Summon explosive box. Blue. Very good. Well, add mana is really good. Okay. I don't know what this does. Concentrated light. Power. This, what does this do? Fiery, explosive type. 9933. 21050. This is about double the mana regen. And it holds more mana. So I probably want to do... Try... Add 30 mana to the wand. Projectile modifier minus 30. Mana drain minus 30. Cast delay 0.17. Double cast, add mana, recharge charge a 5-slot rod. Why not? So double cast. Add mana. Add mana, reduce recharge time, 2 times suck guns. Okay. That should work, right? Yeah. We'll just leave it like that. And then, what else do we have? I don't know to do these. Rock. Let me find the dude to suit. Do. I don't know what any of this does. Okay, we'll ignore that. Wait, what does this do? I'm just gonna buy it. I'm curious. Pinpointed beam of light. 10 explosion speed. Cast delay. Mana drain 30. Wait. Projectile 10 damage. 0.6. 0.7 spread. Crit chance. Mana drain 20. Wait. Is this better than this one? Wait. try magic air and contrary light. Oh, I actually... Yeah, that's a good idea. Wait, what the... Wait. What? Wait, how does this work? Wait, what is concentrated light? Oh, this is a nice one. I like this one. It's a laser. It's just the infinite laser. Wait. I can't laser it. Wait, what? Oh my god, it makes you fly. If I add... What about this? I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's adding... It's reducing it. No, I think this is better. Adds 30 mana, 2 to 1, double... What I'll take out this for a second. No. Okay, why don't I just take out this then? Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. That's fine. And then we can replace this with this. There we go. That should be fine, everyone. I think I'm calculating things out, everyone. Okay, so this is our main wand. This is my this laser wand. This is our destruction, and then okay, there we go. The fist pawn, hehehe. Oh. Bye bye, Fizzy. Bye bye. We should be fine. Phasing. Movement speed. Heart. Phasing. The laser one's a little bit overkill. Hissy base. We're fine. Ow. What am I getting hit by? Oh, it's this nitrogen thing again. Oh, what am I hitting? There's like things I'm hitting. Where do we go? Ooh! Can this cut through? I can't use this wand. It's too fast. Oh god. It's too fast. This wand is the recoil's too high. The recoil's really high. Wait. Oop, that's not good. I like the music. Oh my god, there's a lot though. Okay, I had to be very careful, everyone. We're gonna be very careful. Or I could just do this. That works. game is really fun when I have to play the game and not get distracted heavily by coding detours. I like this random, like, weird rock music is going on. Oh my god, a lot! Hit the lasers. Laser, just get up to a wall and just hit my laser. Just hit the lasers, everyone. It's just a really big laser. It's just so much recoil, though. It's like, you know, Iron Man, when you're playing Iron Man in Marvel Rivals, you just go, and you go, arc balls, and then you just shoot a big laser. And it's just a really, really big laser. 436. Is it disappearing? It's disappearing, I think. Kudju, I think it's working! I think it's working! Oh my god, I think it's working. It's disappearing. It's disappearing. I think it's disappearing. I think it's working. I doubled the time. So it should disappear after. Oh, no, never mind. Took it back. It doesn't work. It's not working. Oh no. Against the sidewall. Laser time. Laser is really nice when you snow level. And it melts them. Who knew? Oh no, Kudju, your messages are not disappearing. We're having the opposite problem. They're not disappearing at all now. Chat boxes look good though, but they're not disappearing, David. They're not disappearing. Pink guys on the floor. I don't know what pink guys you're talking about. They probably have been obliterated already. Well, give and take, you know. Guys, I give up. The chat is not disappearing now. I don't know what to do. I give up. It's not disappearing anymore. Davis, you just came in when we spent a whole like 2 hours. We spent 7 minutes playing the game and 2 hours trying to fix chat. I'm not kidding. I'm literally not kidding. What's hitting me? Guys, I can't tell when I'm blasting. It's not disappearing now. What do I do? It's not disappearing at all now. So you have great timing. Yeah, I guess so. Guys, I play enough crosscode. Bounce off perpendicular angles. I can't go this way unless I want to get hit by a lot of stuff. Okay, 1 second. Coding detour! Coding detour. 1 second. What about if I cut it down by 500 down? What about 400,000? 500,000. Coding detour. 1 second. Ta-da! Hopefully that works. Small coding detour. If old message then delete. No, it's supposed to like it should delete itself after it should go away after 5 minutes. But I'm gonna try about 4 minutes. When I said the 5 minutes, it goes away after 3 minutes, 2 minutes. When I try to say the 6 minutes, it doesn't go away at all. So I'm like, I give up. I give up. I don't know. I give up. Laser my way out of life. Do you guys know that laser is an acronym? I don't think people realize it. Laser is an acronym. Now, theoretically speaking, you could also use the word maser. A maser is like a microwave-based laser. But, that works good. Guys, this laser is really fun. It's really, really fun. I guess it's really fun. It's really fun, but also it's really, really... I just thought about something. If Iron Man has a laser, right? Does that mean when he uses the laser, it like blasts? It just blasts you away. Just blasts them. It just like propels them away. I think I can explore a little more. Ow. Oh, he's a healer. I have to be very careful not to hit myself too much. Guys, it's not going away. Davis, that message has been there for 3 minutes. It's not going away. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. No. It's only been 3 minutes. If it goes away in 2 minutes, we'll be fine. Oh! It worked, everyone! It worked! It worked. What does this do? Teleport bolt. Brings target closer to you. Triple spell, homing. Triple spell, homing. Do I want this? Homing, yes. Get that, Ron? What do I replace my... What did I replace it with? What do we... Fireballs? We can replace it with fireball. It's not like I'm using it. Yeah, let's give it a fireball. Okay, guys. Small programming detour. Real quickly again. 999. Small programming detour. Again. Always one of the best modifiers. Oh, okay, wait. Small programming detour. One more time. I promise this might not be the last time. And no promises. What does teleport bolt do? I'm curious. This does no damage, speed, teleports target, home, accelerate towards your foe, simultaneously cast 3 spells. I think these 2 modifiers are good, but these I don't know what teleportation bolt does. Let's go find an enemy to test it on. So wait, teleportation bolt doesn't do any damage. It doesn't do any damage if I'm reading it correctly. Lasers. Like this. Oh, that's terrible. No. 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 I don't want that at all. Pussies. What do we have here? Mana recharge speed 126. What do I have? Mana recharge speed of 99. This uses 30. But it might be better. Mana charging speed Acid balls. Purple stuff. What is this? Increases damage done by 0.10 plus 10. No, I don't like these. Slime mist. It doesn't do anything. Acid ball. No. Cluster ball. Cluster explosives. I don't know. Rock. Personal gravity field. Rock! I'm checking the perks right now. Let me grab some water. Anyways, quick self-promotion break. Hi, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. I can't program apparently. I'm going crazy. I have no idea how to program. I'm so sad. Anyways, if you like what you see, don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone. Don't forget to like and subscribe and follow. Or I don't know. I give up. I give up, everyone. I can't program. I don't know how you program it. I don't get it. Okay, back to actually playing the game. Okay, first take out these teleport bolts. It supples our spells. Wait. 0.07. Recharge time 0.070. 0.07 recharge speed maximum mana capacity spread 0 2. But this has a damage modifier. This does not have a damage modifier. So this is shuffle, yes. This is shuffle, no. This has mana. This does not have. This has a. Oh, this is a spread. I don't know. Kudzu, I have no idea. I'm gonna just take these out. Wait. Oh my god! It does change what direction. I'm gonna set up so that it's less random when it's firing. Like this. Let me go test out something. These statues keep moving too much. I don't really like it. Okay, let me see. What about we get a different one? What do you do? Recharge time bad. Ooh, no. Mana really charge slow. The cast time delay is pretty high. This one's okay. Wait. This one's actually okay. This one's okay. But I don't know what to do with this. I'll take it. We'll get rid of... What do we get rid of? Last one is solid. But I'm trying to figure out where to get rid of it. We'll get rid of... This one then. No. 106, 102, 3, 7... or we can get rid of 0.08, 0.05, 0.06, 0.08. No, but this one's better. Add triple cast, damage plus, homing shotgun. Okay, let's try this then. So first we want. rid of these teleportation things. Okay, let's... I'm trying to... my inventory management's really bad right now, okay? I'm trying. This one is... So we do triple spell, homing, damage plus, triplicate bolt. This one we can do... cast 3 spell above and below. Dark hole. And then dark hole. And that should be good, right? Barricade and reduce spread. Cast 2 spells. And reduce spread. Let's see how it is. Am I missing something? Why is it sometimes not... It's shuffle? Oh. I don't like shuffle wands. I'm learning that I don't like shuffle wands. When you upgrade to another, do exactly what you... I'm starting to say I don't like shuffle wands very much. I don't understand shuffling. Why would you want your wands to shuffle? When you're like, pretend you're a wizard. There's a solid option when you can't use laser. Imagine you're a wizard, everyone. You're like, oh, you're a wizard, Harry, and you can only use spells. No one likes to want the balancing thing. Oh, I thought there was a purpose of shuffling wands. No, but just think about it. You're like, you're a Harry Potter wizard. And you're like, oh, you're a wizard, Harry, and you could shuffle. But your wand, unfortunately, shuffles the random things. That's why no more shuffle is one of the best perks. Oh, I see it. That's why the things that have more spell slots are shuffle, and the things with less spell slots are not shuffling. Gotcha. But imagine, you're like, oh, it's like, what was it? There's like that, what was that one cartoon? Ben 10. It's like when Ben 10, it's like when you have like his things that shuffle. Like, why would you want your thing shuffle to, like, I don't know, take the worst thing as RNG, but one are more likely to be shuffle. Oh, I see. Eggplant. What is eggplant? Eat your vegetables. You inflict more damage the more satiated you are. I don't know what that means. Wand experimenter. No. Levitation trail. When levitation, you leave a trail of harm passing creatures. I don't like any of them. Yeah. Electricity. You're immune to electric damage. You pick up explosions. No explosions. Thank goodness. Take no damage from explosions whatsoever. You already know I have the power to hit every explosion. I have the power to hit every explosion. Hey. Hey. Ooh, hey. Just clear out this laser. Oh, you can black hole out, whatever. I'm gonna clear out these. Give me a second to clear out the bottom. Oh, the jungle. Or just give me a second to clear out the level. Ah! Why did they hurt so much? What Dragon Ball? Why did they hurt so much? They hurt so much. I'm already half health. What do you mean I already take damage? I already dead. Why? Oh wait, Kaju, no more spoilers. No more spoilers, Kaju. That's it. No, don't spoil me on anything that's gonna happen, okay? No more spoilers. Okay. What's this? Osmonium? I don't know what that is. Oh, what is this? What's green stuff? What is this green stuff? I don't know what this green stuff is. Flammable gas. Oh, it's flammable at least. I don't know what's happening. I've never gone this far. I don't know what's happening. Why do I have 34 health? What happened to my health? Slime is fine, right? Why am I half health already? Oh, I see. Those reflect off me. Well, I have 7 health now. Guys, we're going great. It's going great, everyone. It's going great. If you're wondering how we're doing right now. What is happening? Look it to the bottom. I didn't see it. Where did that come from? Where did he come from? Where did you go? That was the best I've gotten. I've never gone to the jungle level. Just so you know, I've never gone to the jungle level. So that was my fault. What do we got? Explosion bombs, spark bolt, water. Okay, we just have a regular. That was really bad. That was really bad. I didn't know what was happening. I'm so squishy. If you weren't so squishy, I guess this game would be too easy. But I'm so squishy. That's why healing is good. Is that it? I remember someone saying, "Oh, healing is good," and that's probably why, right? Healing is where? Yeah, it's that kind of. It's like Zenless Zone Zero. Healing is it's like a luxury. I know, like a lot of games are either balanced around you have lots of healing, but you can take lots of damage, or you take not taking damage is part of the game. I'm so sad. I don't have my laser. I want my laser, everyone. I miss Mr. Laser. I want my laser. Okay. Little dude. Look at the little dude. The little dudes are so funny. They're so cute. Lewd. Oh, it's working! Your chat messages are disappearing over time. Swap Sparkball and run as a bomb name when you finish the level? Why? For a slight upgrade for free. Oh, wait, let me grab this first. Teleportanium. I don't know what that means, everyone, but I think it means it teleports me. I actually don't know I don't use any of the other items in this game, if you realize. Here we go. I have not used any of the other items in this game, except the water bottle. What makes you think that, Miss Streamer? I don't know. Maybe it teleports you with the word teleportanium. Seems like a stretch. Hello, John Tuck. Is anyone come to stream? I made chat look bigger. Except Twitch chat, no one sees anything in Twitch chat, so therefore they go on the bottom of the screen. Everyone's like, where did Twitch chat go? They're going on the bottom of the screen, everyone. They're there. If anyone in Twitch chat says hi, you'll know they're there. John's talking to him. By the way, I finally fixed the chat. I didn't realize. Hi, we exist sometimes. Look, guys. Look, Twitch. Look at Twitch chat. Say hi. Hi, we exist sometimes. They say. Can you see what they say? Look, they exist sometimes. Okay, undo. I'll make them a little bigger. There. So you guys can be big. You guys can be big. No, not the shaking again. I shake them down too. Twitch chat is out in the corner. You're so cute and small. I put them in the corner. I made them bigger than you guys. Okay, I made them bigger. Don't worry. What is happening? Oh, no, too early. Oh, look at you. Ah! I was like, look at this little dude. He's so cute. And then that happened. Okay, that's the last time I called him cute. Fine. You don't want to be called little dude? Ow. I don't like this thing. I need another wand. I really need another one. Staking. I staked them down, everyone. Don't worry. Twitch chat is fine, I think. They can survive staking. I just thought about something. People who go on roller coasters. You know, if you have a pre-existing condition, I think recently there was a thing where someone at, like, not Disney, Universal, no. What was it? Universal Studio? Or something. Something at Disney or Universal, like, they released a new roller coaster and, like, someone had died, but they had a pre-existing condition, but we don't know if it's a pre-existing condition or if it's a roller coaster. Huh. Oh. I feel like it's a liability issue. Oh my god. Oh, that was a... Oops, I didn't realize that was a box that explodes. I didn't realize that was a box that explodes. Oopsies, that explodes. Oh no. Okay, what do I get this time? TNT. Oh, I hate these. Oh, and then water potion. I hate these. I hate these little things. Green. Use TNT right here. Before going in. Why? Try something? Like this? Oh. Do something? Oh, wait, can you go to the left? I forgot. Skyrim horse. No, we're fine. We're fine, everyone. We're fine. No, we're fine. No Skyrim horsing today. We're fine, everyone. I like how they put so much effort into this big area right here, and then most players, I think, are gonna probably just go into the right, and then I'm never gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna explore later. I'm gonna explore later. I will explore more, eventually. It's just that, Oh, for the people who are wondering, why did I make chat bigger? There was someone in chat who said had trouble reading it, and they were like, oh, I should probably make it bigger. And so I did, I made it bigger. And I was like, oh, now you guys can read it, right? All happy. I understand that people might have not the greatest vision or are watching on the teeniest tiny like phone screens ever. So to make it more accommodating, I made it bigger. I don't like this wand. I hate this wand. I hate the green ones. It's crosscode. Oh my god, the reason I hate it's crosscode. It's crosscode. It's perpendicular angles. Do you have a vertical layout for mobile users? No, it's not a feature because I basically can only do for streaming. YouTube only lets you do horizontal canvas or vertical canvas. So you have to if you choose one, it locks you another one. Plus, if I do vertical canvas, it doesn't give me a horizontal canvas. So there's no way for the other people. Ah! What am I on? I watched the video. Now the thing is, those features are not out yet, and if they might be, they're not out. They're allowing to save separate layouts. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work, but it's not out yet. And plus, I'm not sure if it's gonna be available to all users at once. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's gonna be available to all users immediately or only for certain users. Because for example, leaderboards are not available for all users. Only some streamers have the leaderboard function. They kind of they only enable it in some places. Everyone who's a partner program first. I technically am not. Well, I don't think I'm technically a YouTube partner. I am. What do you call it? To be a YouTube partner, I think you actually have to have you need 1,000 subscribers. Well, as a future consideration. Yeah, I don't really do vertical layouts. There's no reason to do a vertical layout if you are watching horizontally because it's gonna cut off a quarter of my. It's gonna literally only cut off the left and right of my screen. So the only thing you'll see is this part in the middle. You'll see none of this part on the side and none of this part on the side, which is, I guess most games are intended to be played horizontal. I guess it would be really good if you're just chatting. Chatting streams would be good. Diagonally, I don't love it. But mobile users, I watch Gabby's Battle. I just watch Gabby's Battle on my phone regularly. I don't really need vertical layout. He did do one vertical stream, and it just devolved into like he's never doing a vertical stream ever again kind of thing, because it was like there's no point. I can't. How do I get up here? But in terms of like monetization, in terms of monetization, I'll do it like this. What about this? I don't like dynamite, everyone. I think I have to at least have 1,000 subscribers. I already have all the watch hour requirements, but I don't have the subscriber requirement. Shorts have a vertical layout by default. Well, shorts are, the way shorts work, you use the same button to upload videos to upload shorts. And it auto recognizes it or auto assigns it to a short if it's formed in a certain resolution. Obviously, the vertical 9:16 resolution. That's how it can detect it. So if it's a horizontal video, you can't just say, "Hey, make it a short." You have to already have the short in the vertical resolution. And so when you upload it, it then gets auto detected as a short, and then it goes into the short tab instead of the regular video tab. Now you could technically make a video and then specify. I don't think you can specify it to go not to a short if it's supposed to not be a short. Ow. But yep. What's the point of this? Is this a 3D game and then they put it in a 2D pixel art? I wonder. Or they have some 3D assets. No. Not going well. Where'd we go? Yeah, so when I make shorts, it constantly annoys me, by the way, that, like, I have to cut out, like, I have to somehow put my face on the screen while, like, keeping the game content in the middle. Sometimes, like, you know, when I'm, like, playing Sekiro, I want to show my health bar or something. I have to, like, cut it out and put it onto the screen for you all to see it. It's kind of annoying. But that's why it takes kind of a little bit of a long time. So I was like, okay, where am I going to put myself on the screen? I can't put myself on the top. I can't put myself on the bottom for the short. I have to like move myself halfway and like halfway through. Move myself to the top. And then I rotate when I'm playing the game. You can see all the stuff is on the bottom. So I was like, time to move myself to the top again. And then I move back to the top and then put myself on the bottom again. Yeah, so it's kind of hard to figure out. Oh no. Now, wait a minute. 508. 508. 508 plus 3. It only lasted 3 minutes this time. Uh-oh. I guess it's stupid like that. It only lasts 3 minutes now. I don't know what to do. Why does it only last 3 minutes now? Copper. What is copper? Is there actually Minecraft in this game? That'd be really funny. Oh my god, there is a game I want to get, by the way. I learned that Nier Automata is on sale for like 60% off. And I was like, oh, we could play Nier Automata. Now, I forgot that game is also a bullet hell. So, I'm really bad. I'm really bad at bullet hells, everyone. I'm not confident whatsoever in terms of my bullet hellness. But it does look fun. I think it does have some options to make it easier. I'm not quite sure. I'm not 100%. There's a difficulty mode, I think. But the only thing is, Nier Automata, I've actually already seen the gameplay. I did not watch the anime, but I kind of already know the story. But it's kind of a depressing story. Wait, who was it again? Yoko Taro. I have not played any of the other Nier games. So, ooh, one. This one. Guys, I don't know how to aim. I don't know how to aim the dynamite wand to go up. It's crosscode. I hate this bouncy one because it reminds me of crosscode. It's crosscode, everyone. You guys know how to aim? Hey, aiming. It's crosscode. Yay. Guys are watching me just miss. I'm like missing all my shots. All 11 of my shots. Oh, the hill potion right there. Egg. Accelerate them. Risky. I don't need risky. Throw this out. Bye-bye. I got an egg. Egg. What does egg do, everyone? I don't know. Egg. I'm really quiet, by the way, because I can't focus. I can't focus in this game. Ah! Well. Wait, where's my water potion? Probably the more efficient way to do this, everyone. Hello, Coil. Welcome to this raid. Ah! Coil, you missed all the coding part. You missed all the coding. We definitely didn't get sidetracked and started coding for 4 hours. Definitely no, everyone. I made chat a little bit bigger. Uh-oh. What's that? Run away. I didn't get enough money for this level. Oh, dang it. Suck up the water. There we go. What do we have? I don't have enough money. We have Chainsaw Man. By the way, I need to tell you something. I like Kenshi Yonezu. He did the Chainsaw Man movie theme. And I was listening to his new song. It's called Iris Out. And I was like, oh, it's Kenshi Yonezu song. I kind of prefer his in general, I prefer faster songs, high energy songs. I really hate low energy, slow, like sad songs that, especially when, or like the super like, you know, generic pop songs. Or I don't like country music very much. I don't know if someone likes country music in this chat. I'm so sorry. My taste in music is I really like fast, high-paced music, and I really hate country music. So whenever I'm watching like those, you know, American Idol or America's Got Talent or any of those, The Voice, all those singing reality TV shows, they always choose songs that I just don't like. I just don't like those kind of songs, unfortunately. Oh, Davis. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wait, everyone. Let me fix this. Something's a little bit off. They always choose such slow songs. I don't know why. I understand like ballads are very popular, so therefore they choose like a lot of ballads to sing. But I'm not a big fan of slow songs. I would say me and my dad have similar taste in music. My mom and I have absolutely opposite taste in music. My mom's like, oh, Taylor Swift or whatever pop singer is popular at the moment. Oh, or 1980s, 1990s top 100 hits. And I'm like, I don't want to hear whatever, I can't remember, Dancing Queen, all of those songs. I don't want to hear any of those ever again. Okay, I hear them so many times. That's the only songs we have to, like, we're on a road trip, and what songs we're gonna put? Oh, we're gonna listen to the same top 180s for the 100th time for the next 5 hours of this road trip. ABBA hater? No. It's all the 80s songs. It's not 80s and 90s songs. It's not just ABBA. It's like what else is there? I don't pay attention to the lyrics, everyone. You think I remember what all the songs are? I just that you've heard them before. You probably have been in a listen on the radio. Just turn into top 80s hits on the radio. That's just what. Just imagine that for every single road trip that you go on for the next decade of your life. No, but I like J-pop. Obviously, you probably have figured it out. I like J-pop. I like a lot of EDM. I like electro swing is one of my favorite ones. I like a lot of high-paced, fast music, which my mom calls heart attack music. It's like I'm having a heart attack, she says. I like game OSTs because it tends to be when I think of music, a lot of music just boils down to oh, I love you, baby, something. I'm driving in my car. That's why I hate country music. It's all about I'm driving in my car, kissing my wife, and drinking beers in the bar, and it's fireworks, and drive my pickup truck. I'm not kidding. If you look up every country music song, it's the same exact thing. You beep, I'm in the car. By the way, there's surprisingly a lot of songs in America that are literally getting in my car, you got my driver's license, got my freedom, and then kissing my boyfriend in the car. I'm like, wait, what? I'm not a big fan of beer. Also, wait, are they drinking and driving? Okay, that's irrelevant to the part of the song, but I just or I get my peaches down in Georgia, and or West Virginia country road. Okay, that's the only other song. Okay, I don't really listen to country music, everyone. You gotta understand. But I like my music that just have different themes that then just oh, I'm happy, do, or I'm in love with you, baby, or something like that. I'm just sick of those songs. Every single pop song, pull up, I don't know, who's a popular pop song singer right now? Sabrina Carpenter. Just bring up every song is ooh, you're my, what was her song? Espresso or something. Something, you're sweet. I just need something else, okay? So I as you probably all remember, I'm aromantic, asexual, right? So I just don't care about those pop songs. Give me something else. Give me I'm fighting a giant dragon and I have epic music behind me music. Give me that kind of music. I want that. That sounds cooler. Oh, give me my Elden Ring. I'm beating up Mesmer, with a giant snake while attacking me, or anything else. Or I like even when I watch animes, they have even though it's there's different types of pop songs and stuff, or even for J-pop, they have different themes at least. Oh, we're gonna go fight some aliens or something. Go run for $70. Oh yeah, let me get this. You have a cool voice. Oh, hello X10 Fun. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing Noita, and then I'm just complaining about music. Because I'm oh, I'm not really a big fan of pop music these days because a lot of it boils down to the same. I like more exciting things. Okay, wait. Actually, the music, surprisingly, the music in this game is actually quite interesting. I was actually surprised about, in the later areas, they actually have different types of music. What does this do? Ooh. These all suck. These all are trash. And wait, what does this do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Light projectile. It's a chainsaw with a little light on it. Oh my god, it's a chainsaw with a little light. Oh wait, once again. This sucks. Okay, so we need to... We got double cast green saw, then chainsaw. Let me just move this to a different thing real quickly. Who has the best mana? These all suck. You might break their wand. They go away. Double cast green saw, then chainsaw? Wait. Oh, it's not a shuffle! Oh my god, you're right! Yeah, I was gonna say this one isn't working. This one isn't working. Oh my god, the cast time on both of these are really bad. Magic is like program. It's just like magic. I'm confused. Chainsaw's gonna be a warp effect that reloads the end of the wall. Okay, so this way then. Yeah, good. Wait. Nope. Okay, who has the lowest recharge without you? Okay, he can do it. This one can do it. Oh, wait, where'd my dynamite go? Put it over here. Oh, hello, new person. Welcome to the stream, X10 Fun. We definitely didn't get stuck on a programming tangent for 2 hours while I try to figure out the math. We definitely didn't get on like a programming tangent in this stream where we try to figure out how to program something. We definitely didn't go on a. We definitely didn't have to calculate any math whatsoever to get programming. We definitely didn't have to do any of that, everyone, right? Why is it so blurry? Oh, wait, something's off. Oh, yeah. Speaking of program, we definitely didn't have to do a bunch of programming, everyone. You probably like the board game Robo Rally. I don't know what that is. We definitely didn't go on a programming tangent, everyone. I was trying to program the CSS for chat, and the answer is I don't know how to program the CSS for chat. It doesn't work. The timing is so off. Back to the game. The timing is so off. It doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't hit the right timing, and I don't know why. For anyone who's new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. But I still haven't figured out why the program doesn't work. Wait, I'm on the wrong screen. I still haven't figured out why the program. I refuse to engage with CSS. No, not CSS or CS:GO. No. I still haven't figured out why it doesn't work. So wait, this works okay. This suit. And this will be our bomb. You're programming your robot to make different moves and execute them in order of priority. And other people, robots, can interfere with your movements. CSS, I like Go and CS2. You have to counter program. If you're wondering why I called this stream, this game is like programming, it's because of these wands. So the way these wands work is that you can add modifiers to them, or you can add different projectiles. And then there's like shuffling and mana cost and mana resources and all that stuff. And you can drag them around, and it works in an order of operation. And it reminded me of programming, and I was having a lot of like, wait a minute, programming. And then I started getting stuck on programming to fix something because the chat wasn't showing up. And you want a bomb build? Oh, hello, K-Sprite. I don't have anything good right now. All my wands have trash mana regen, so it doesn't really do anything too good. But anyways, if you're new here, yeah, maybe. Yeah, my name is Seraclin, by the way, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. If you see 2 chats, one chat is the one I've been trying to fix. One is the Twitch people. You're on the bottom left. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. I've been trying to get this to work. Indirectly, you were frustrated. They told him card games were remarkable and too risky. Wait, Richard Garfield? Magic the Gathering? Wait, his name is Garfield? I don't have any wand builds. I have no money. I have no mana. I'm sorry. These things have terrible mana regen. So the only one that Chainsaw can go on is this one, because it has the lowest cast delay. Card games. I know. I play a card game. Chainsaw plus double plus bouncing. I know we need to do chainsaw plus double plus bouncing. I know you. I understand. But none of these can use chainsaw except the middle one. Okay. Anyways. For everyone who's wondering, I do allow minimal backseating, no spoilers. But as long as I explicitly ask for backseating. And okay. You bleed slime, but slime no longer slows you down. You have higher projectile. Nah, whatever. Minimal backseating only when I ask for it. Wait, what did I take? Did I took critical hit one? I think I took critical hit one. This area. I forgot what I do here. Wait. Did I make sure to put this on beforehand? Oh, I did. Okay. I did not put it on the behind. I wonder, are these 2D sprites that are hand-drawn, or 3D sprites applied with a 2D shader on top of it? 2D pixel shader on top of it? Which is what I'm thinking. It's crosscode. It's crosscode. No, it's crosscode. I hate this. If you don't understand, my last stream yesterday was crosscode, and it's all about bouncing projectiles and bouncing them off of each other. Oh my god. No. Please, no. You know what, everyone? This might be the run where I just restart. This is just the run where we just restart. Hello. Ah, I know these green shots are suck. I have no money. I got no wands. I found nothing. I'm just gonna die in a puddle of ooze in a minute. Puddle of ooze. Not acid. I keep calling it acid. I know it's not acid, but it's green, and the first thing that comes to mind is acid, but it's toxic sludge. It's not acid. And these green. How in the world do I hit these green things? I hate these green shots. What do we got? Bounsive, explosive, sauce. Why not? Wait, what's the mana regen on this? Pretty good. Okay. What does this do? Huh? Oh, well, it did something. Oop, wrong one. We do have chainsaw, like a dig through the ground. Oh my god, I forgot! We have chainsaw man. I mean, the chainsaw can go through the ground. Very slowly. But we can get through there. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't move. Wait. Hit him in the eyeball. Wait, they're all eyeball. Wait a minute. I can't move. Come on! How many shots is this gonna take? It is really bad. I'm gonna go get some gold, everyone. I'm playing Minecraft now. I'm playing very slow Minecraft. Wait, does this destroy the gold if I touch it? Oh, it does. I have to barely touch it. Okay. Okay, random question. If I chainsaw the gold, does it go away? So I had to chainsaw around the gold? Is that how it's supposed to work? It's gonna... There's no time limit. It's gonna take our time. Oh no, it destroys it. Sorry, my question is, does it destroy the gold if I chainsaw it too much? That kind of makes sense, actually. Oh no, it falls out. It kind of falls out sometimes. I can't tell. The answer is inconclusive. Just gonna sit on this rock. I'm sitting on my rock while things burn away. There's probably a song. Did you know about the faceless spider? What does that mean, John Stockingston? Don't spoil it. No spoilers, everyone. The only thing I'll ask you for is, what does this wand do when I shoot it, kind of thing. Because I'm confused sometimes on how effects work. Like, oh, it turns him into a fireball. What is that? And then it turns into a fireball. I'm like, oh, well, Toxic sludge. Why do I have this in my inventory? Egg? Concentrated mana potion. Well, I'll just mine some gold. Mining my gold. This is such a slow mana regen. I don't know how gold works. Oop, ow. The levitation bar actually regens a lot faster than I think. Oh, wait, no. Locked in for the B for the final stage in the SV Cup. Oh, was that today? Oh, dang it. You know how I lost? I was about to get... by the way, if you don't know, I play a game called Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. It's a card game. I was playing the Grand Prix, right? With my classic Ruin Craft deck that I haven't changed whatsoever from the first 2 expansions. So I was playing it, and I only lost 2 matches. You need to win 4 matches out of 5. I lost 2, so obviously I didn't get it. But I lost. The first one I lost to was just Loot Sword, and I was just so angry on that one because he just happened to get Sincero turn 6. He super evolved it, did 8 damage to my face. Then he got Odin the next turn, hit me in the face, and then he played Albert, and then just hit me in the face twice on turn 9. And I was like, and then by the way, he had also had Octress Crest, and I was like, no, that's it. I was like, nope, I'm done. I was like, I even had Norman, by the way. I healed 8 health, by the way. I healed after Sincero. He put a Odin. He had another Sincero, and then he put the Albert. I was just sad. It's so sad. Okay, so we're gonna do explosive. This. Wait. It's gonna take forever. Okay, let's do this faster. Faster time. And then the other one I lost to was, what did I get? Egg. Summons an egg that houses a friendly creature. Oh. Shuffle, no! But it has really, really, really bad. What do I do with this? Get loot sorted. No, so the next one I lost was a Disdain aggro dragon. So they just played like a regular Disdain Feeny Phoenix deck. No, it wasn't even Feeny Phoenix. They did not play Feeny Phoenix. It was just a regular Disdain dragon. They played the You Could Ticket guy, legendary, asked for it, whatever his name was. And then he played that, and then he also, so that got me, I was like, and he played Galamooks. So he played Galamooks and Isbrit, and I was like, I was running out of health, and Odin. And I was like taking a lot of damage. And then his last turn, I was trying to get rid of You Could Take It guy for my last turn. And guess what he did the next turn? The next turn he just plays Tempest Dragon for 9 damage to my face directly. And then that was it. I was like, dang it. I didn't have enough healing. And I didn't have any wards to put up. I already used everything clearing. He already cleared all my stuff using You Could Take It guy. I don't know what he's called in English. I mean, what do you call him? What is his actual name? The Disdain guy. What am I gonna do? I don't care about egg. But the wand is nice, though. Lurk. Oh, sorry, Kyle. Got work. Oh, don't worry. A lot of people got work. I know. Egg. What do I do with this egg? I want to take the wand because it doesn't shuffle. It's pretty low cast time compared to my other wands. The recharge time is a little bit higher, but the mana is better. But then I have to be stuck with stupid egg for the next 5 hours. For the rest of the run. Anyone have any opinions or anyone? I'm thinking right now. Which one can I replace it with? Triple spell. I ran out of water. Okay. I'm thinking wand coating. I think we are gonna get rid of dynamite or no. This one's pretty good. 33 damage is pretty good. Chainsaw. This has double spell on it. I don't know which one to get rid of. I shouldn't. Okay, wait. There's no way to move these around afterwards. That's so sad. I wish there was a way to move it out afterwards. But I want to keep the thingamajig. Okay. Let me think. This one has the really bad mana, but this one recharge time. But this mana, this one, but this. I am thinking I will do nothing. Get rid of it. No, I'll get rid of this. But my doubles... I'll get rid of this. Take my egg. Just kill everything with like this. Bleh. Where am I gonna go now? I'm just gonna mine gold, everyone. I'm gonna play Minecraft now. 1 second. This is gonna take forever. Egg. What's happening? Wait, did I kill my egg? Why is my egg orange now? Minecraft. And Minecrafting. This is taking a really long time. This mana potion does help. I'm stuttering. Ah! Oh. He's friendly. I was like, guys, I was so confused on why there was something teleporting outside of my... You guys saw it too. You're like, wait, what was that? And then it like teleports out of nowhere. You know. I'm not... This is a fun stream, everyone. It's Minecraft. It's just digging a hole simulator. Digging a hole simulator. Do 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 do. What do I do with this egg? I don't know what to do with this egg. I don't want to. I can't have this egg here. Do 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 do. You just throw it away. I mean, I can just throw it away, but also that's bad parenting. Bad parenting. Bad parenting, everyone. Minecraft simulator. Minecraft simulator. Minecraft simulator. I can't. There's like one pixel on the screen or something that's blocking my thing. If you're wondering what's happening. Minecraft simulator. The fun and entertaining stream of just me digging a hole. I'm not kidding. When I play games, I literally spend a lot of time just digging holes. Thinking this is not working. Money. Oh, more gold. Do. What's this? Ooh, more gold. Or I'm just playing Terraria. I'm just do more gold. Let me just throw away this egg. Okay, let's throw away the egg now. Oh, it's a little baby. Oh, two little babies. Oh, 3 little babies. Wait, how many babies did I have in the hatch? What? How long are you little babies? Now we're really playing Minecraft. Guys, there's something that really bothers me. When you're low health in games and your screen is constantly flashing red for the next like hour because you're just gonna be playing in this hole for, and you're I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Why is everything so red? Minecrafting. 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 What happened to the other guy? I guess he can't fly. Minecrafting. 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 Huh? What happened over here? Why did it all turn mana-y? Oh, because I got them. Wait, so when water turns... Wait, when mana touches water, it turns it all into mana? I didn't know that. Wait, so now it's all... So when mana touches water, it turns all the water to mana. Is that what's happening? I have no idea how any of the liquids interact with each other. I think some liquids also explode, is what I've learned. Yep. That's good to know if I need more mana, I guess. Which I constantly apparently do need for this one run. Like 1 pixel. There's like 1 pixel in the way. And then we dig, we mine, we craft. Wait, no, wrong game. Okay, Sprite, you're probably thinking this is a really boring game. This is such great gameplay. No! My babies! You can't. Why can I not put? I can't put them out. My babies, no. I'm on fire. I'm in 2025, Derek doesn't know it. I never met a woman who cares to live her own sanity. No, I'm having a great time, everyone. I have a great time. All I'm doing is farming gold. All I'm doing is farming gold right now. I'm doing absolutely nothing for the actual game. Is mana flammable? Random question. You know, don't answer that question, actually. You know what? We already played Sekiro, don't worry. Or we already played Sekiro, so our sanity's okay, everyone. I learned that Borna, by the way, has already played the game 3 times. And the time it took for me to clear the game once, he's already played it 3 times. And I said, what? You've already finished the game 3 times already? Apparently you're really bad at Sekiro, or he just beelined it to every boss. Hey Chris, what's up? We are just... I have sanity. What are you talking about? Darkest Dungeon sanity. It's just because I got destroyed horribly in the second part of Darkest Dungeon doesn't mean I haven't lost my sanity yet. If I really wanted to lose my sanity, I would play Silk Song, because I'm really bad at Metroidvanias. I know constantly people ask me, oh, you're gonna be playing Silk Song, or the game, the very popular game that everyone's playing right now? And I said, I suck at Metroidvanias, and I'm not kidding. I suck really bad. If you ever seen me play any platforming things, you'll know I suck really bad. I probably could get better at them, but I'm just not into those things. Actually, I've seen people play Silk Song. It does look kind of like, it looks quite hot. There's different types of Metroidvanias, yeah. I actually did see Silk Song, and like compared to like other Metroidvanias that I've seen, it like, you know, have you ever seen a bad Metroidvania? It actually does look pretty fun, but I would never play it myself, kind of thing. It looks like it would be torture. Like the run backs look absolutely torturous. Like, oh yeah, there's a boss in this corner of the map, and oh, you have to run all the way back, and the last bench was like 5 million years ago. Igvanias have very little emphasis on the platform, mostly on JRPG styles, so those might be your speed. I've never heard of that term, Judzu. I'm gonna let you know, I've never heard of it. I guess most people's familiarity with games like that is just like... I think the one that most people know about is definitely Silk Song. Okay, so fire can still burn in fire can still burn in mana. No! He killed my he killed him. He killed my baby. My baby, no! Kill my baby. Okay, that was bad. That was. Oh, I didn't mean to do daily run. No. Get me out of here. Well, I hit daily one button on accident. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, what do we have now? We have a bottle of pheromone. Don't know what that is. A bomb and then bounce. I hate the bouncy ones. Please give me not the bounce. I hate these bouncy ones. And then we kick the cart. Kick. There's no reason to kick it. Please give me something better. Oh, I don't know what a pheromone potion is. What does this do? Pink makes me pink. Okay. 24% pink. Huh? I don't know what that means. I'm stuck. Wait. Why can't I? Guys, wait. Why can I not get... There we go. I'm like stuck. I constantly get stuck in like 2 pixels or something. I don't know why. What does this do? Oh, it makes me fast. That's all it does. Sonic. No. Okay, never mind. I lost my Sonic. If I touch water, it goes away. This wand is so bad. Ah! Oh no! I want to get this wand. Let me get the. Let me get this. I can't. No, please. I don't want to be a stupid seed. Please, let me out. How do I get rid of this pink stuff, everyone? How do I get rid of it? It's not going. Oh, I'm a demon seed now. How is it only sheep? Is there anything else but sheep? Polymorphine. Why am I only turning into sheep? Why am I only option sheep and sheep? Is there nothing else I can turn into but sheep? I don't want to be a sheep. Let me out. I can't get out. I'm having platforming issues. There we go. Okay. Okay. What can we use to get rid of this? Spray out all this stuff. Make it extra pink. Okay. Here we go. My God! Stop turning me to sheep! Guys, this is bait. I can't. I'm having trouble. A lot. 1 second. Let me refresh that. I can only turn into demon sheep or non-demon sheep. Okay, I'm gonna hover. Okay, everyone. I don't think it's possible. I think I have to actually use something to get out of it. Okay, what about this? No! Stepped into it. Now they can be sheep. I am no longer sheep. Uh-oh. Someone's shooting me. What do we get? Teleportation pole. Uh-oh. Shuffle. Double scatter, teleport bolt, teleport bolt, teleport. It's teleport bolt. Oh, teleportation bolt. Teleportation bolt, but the teleportation bolt has 2 ways it can go. Let me try it. This looks like a really bad idea. Not terrible, but not the greatest. Okay, no more sheep, right? Is that a mushroom? Ah! Guys, pheromone powder does not get rid of. Pheromone powder does not get rid of. On fire. I'm learning right now. Pheromone stuff does not get rid of this. Get rid of this stuff. Gecko spraying. Cover myself in blood, a lot of blood. There you go. Out this way. What again? A what? A tiny rock that looks fiery, but when touched is pleasantly warm. What does that mean? Oh wait, 1 second, everyone. I just realized the issue. Coding time! Coding detour. Coding time. Wait. Small coding detour, everyone. Huh. Hey Chris. So I've enabled chat filtering just because, for example, it like in case someone says something inappropriate, but it's blocking all your messages. I'm not intentionally. I just don't know why, and it doesn't show up on screen sometimes, and they're not like bad. You know what? I just turn it off for a few seconds. Who cares? I don't care. Save. Restart. There we go. Okay, back to this. Pink. This horrible, horrible pink stuff. The 32 seeps. Seep. Don't touch it. Oh my god, it's a seep. Why seep specifically? I don't know why it's just specifically. Is there a reason why it's specifically seep? Oh, it blooms above. Treasure chest. Huh? Oh. Wait, teleport one. This makes it easier. Oh my god, wait. YouTube hates your puns. I have no idea why. I just disabled it, Chris. It's too annoying. You guys are legit. If you guys see anyone who's not legit, just report them. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. YouTube does not. The chat filtering doesn't understand what a joke is. The chest right here. If I have no bomb. Too legit to quit. Ow. I'll make many more. Take that, YouTube. I don't know. I turned it on and I thought, oh, maybe it'll catch some people who keep making bad. The people who keep like spamming stream. It doesn't do anything. It just catches people who make bad jokes, bad puns. That's it. That's all it does. YouTube. Your chat filter does absolutely nothing against real people who are spammers, and all it does is just stop people who tell really bad jokes. Oh no, it's the anti-joke filter. Huh. Fire from the sky. Maybe not. We need to get more gold. I hate this one. Wait, there's two. Wait, why is there two portals right next to each other? Does it make a difference what portal I go to, or are they the same? Oh no. By the way, my dad was telling me that we've been having an issue recently. We've been having an issue with turkeys in our trees. And I said, what? There's a turkey in the tree? And like, yeah. Like, the animal, the turkey? And he's like, yeah, there's a turkey in the tree. Turn you into a Z. I don't know. Usually the polymorph pose in. I guess it just picks one. Polymorph. Oh my god. I guess get it now. That's a spell in World of Warcraft too. They always choose sheep for some reason. Cut you. Ooh, uh-oh. Wait, guys, the swamp is very swampy right now, and it's like power might go out middle of the stream. If you ask, wait, why did the stream go down out of nowhere? You'll know why, everyone. Just a small warning. If the stream suddenly dies, you know why. Got hit by the swamp lightning. Here? No. Is there two different areas or is it the same? It's just multiple holy mountains. Okay. I need more money. And no more money. Burn down the entire area. Bye bye everyone. There's no. Oh, there's a guy over here. Grab my stuff. Oopsies, I didn't mean to do that. Do enemies actively seek you out? I just noticed something. They do toxic rock. Oh, I don't know what that is. I want to get this thing right here, but I have no fire. I have no fire. Mentally. Kick. What, kicking it? No. I'm spamming the kick button. Nothing happened. Okay, some more gold. There's a little bit more gold, everyone. And we'll go to the next area. Do 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 do. Oh, it has gravity? Oh. Oh, it has gravity. Ow. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning. And there's nothing for me to touch. There's no water. Okay, everyone. I'm just gonna... Ah! It's very loud. Guys, I thought I stepped on an explosion, but it was just a really loud lightning. A really loud sound of thunder outside of my window. What do we have? No, I don't have enough. No, I don't have enough. Oh, no, I don't have enough. We'll get this. Okay, let's figure these out. Okay, teleportation bolts. Move these out. No. No, I don't want any of those. What do we have? Fiery explosion. No. Mana 60. They take 50. This will basically insta-cast. Makes a projectile bounce, damaging sparks as it bounces. I don't need that. This does 90 at 111. This does 2 spells. No. So we want to... Or then this. So this does 25 mana, 6250. This does 9111. But this one, I'm not going to be using spamming. But then... Everyone, figure out this math. I'm going to have to go a quick bathroom break real quickly, everyone, okay? Quick bathroom break. Wait, no. Everyone, I'm eating a cracker. 1 second. Do I... Ah! Am I muted? Oh, no. I'm just eating a cracker. No, I'm not muted. I'm eating a cracker. Can you hear me? I'm just eating a cracker. I'm not muted. I'm just eating a cracker. Hey, if the stream goes down, just so you know, it probably was because I got hit. My swamp got hit by lightning. Okay. Wait, spellcast 2. Wait. Okay, feed it to the fishies. Okay, everyone, back to the stream. I haven't been talking very much because I've been focusing, and when I stop focusing, I immediately die, as you saw in the previous run-throughs of why we haven't gotten very far in this game. But fun fact, by the way, I can turn on and off my lights like this. And except the problem is most of the game looks like this. I can light myself. It's the light is based on the movement of the game. But the problem is, I mean, the lighting of the game. But the game is always dark, so you don't see it. You don't see a single thing. So, yep. You can turn on and off the lights. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Nope. I guess this is gonna work for now. Oh, grab some water. Fishies, I'm coming to join you. Okay, fishies have been joined with. Laser, personal plasma beam. You constantly fire devastating plasma beam, but you fire spells. What is that? Wait, I get Superman laser eyes. Okay, by the way, I have already seen the James Gunn Superman, the new Superman movie. I actually liked it, but my mom, I watched it with my mom and my sister, and my mom is like, I don't get it, and I'm like, what do you mean you don't get it? He's like, Clark Kent, and I'm like, yeah, Clark Kent, and he's like, and then Superman, I'm like, yeah, Superman, and it's like, why did Lex Luthor hate Superman? I'm like, literally, that's the whole movie. I was like, wait a minute, that's literally the whole movie. Why does Lex Luthor hate Superman so much? And I'm like, oh no, I'm not explaining this. Electricity immunity, phasing. Let's prick phasing. And so I'm like, no, I'm not explaining it. My dad had not seen the movie, by the way. So he's like, oh, my mom's like, I went to the bathroom in the middle of the toilet, in the middle of the movie. Air feels light. What does that mean? My mom had to go to the bathroom in the middle of the movie, so she missed a whole section of everything. She's like, wait, what's happening now? So she was completely lost for a whole section because she had to go to the bathroom. And as a result, she's like, okay, I need to watch the whole movie all over again to see what section of the movie I missed. And so my dad is like, oh no, I can't watch this movie. I don't know. He's not really into like superhero movies. Oh. What does that mean that the air is light? Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that's a lot. Did I hit anyone? I hate this gun. I absolutely hate this wand. I absolutely hate it. I absolutely hate this wand. My original was like always Superman as a symbol, and Superman is everything Lex wants to be what can ever be. I understand that, everyone. I understand it. Except the problem is my mom did not understand it. Also, her other comment was, oh, Lex Luthor looks like Tom Cruise in this movie. I'm like, what? She wouldn't stop saying this the entire movie. She's like, yeah, I thought Lex Luthor looks like Tom Cruise. And I'm like, I was looking at her, I'm like, what? How? Like they're He's like, wait, what? No. The thing that really most surprised me was that he said Lex Luthor looks like Tom Cruise, and that was the one thing I couldn't understand. What I could like everything else I could explain. I'm like, what do you mean he looks like Tom Cruise? He's literally bald. He's literally a completely bald guy in this movie. What do you mean he looks like Tom Cruise? I'm like, Tom Cruise isn't bald. He's like, no, but look at it. Imagine he looks like bald Tom Cruise. He said. I said, no, I don't see it. Oh, god dang it. The thing is, the constant issue of the gold is stuck in the gut powder is going to be a very recurring theme, apparently. I don't know, everyone. I was like, no. That's the only thing she took away from the movie. Man, that guy, Lex Luthor looks like Superman. Looks like Tom Cruise. I was like, wait. Also, I can't even remember. We were arguing about. Do we remember what the name of who was the actor who plays Superman? And the answer was we couldn't remember what his name was. We're like, is it John? Is it David? It's not Tom Cruise, obviously. But we're like, wait, what was his name? And so, we were thinking about it for a while, and we're like, is it like it was like Corn Sweat or something? I can't remember. It was like Corn Sweat, and it's like you're John or David Corn Sweat, but none of us could remember. We were like, it's definitely not Henry Cavill, and that's the other Superman, and it's definitely not like Christopher Reeves, and we were like trying to figure it out, and we just never Googled. We never googling it. We're like, we see if we could figure it out. But the answer is we apparently did not figure it out. Hi, have you ever read Magic Luminary? It's about a magic girl that actually is programming. Wait, Magic Luminary. One second. That sounds really familiar. I don't know why. It sounds really familiar. Magic Luminary. Where have I've not seen this. No. Oh no, I have. Wait. Is this the one where they have like she has like a big like broom or something? I think I have heard of this. It's the girl who's like, she's like kind of like a magical girl, but she's not, kind of unconventional. Yeah, the broom. They're like super unconventional magical girls. I have not seen that actually. No, maybe I should. I'll put it on my watch later. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna forget after the stream ends. I can't do it right now. If I tab out right now, I'm gonna get. Why is it taking so much? Why is it taking so much? If I tap out right now, something bad's gonna happen. I'm gonna let you know something bad's gonna happen. Maybe related to worms. I don't know. Yellow. I walked in the middle of that, but the two Supermen you did name were Dean, Kane, and Brian Roof. Oh, you know what was the? Well, there's another one. Oh, hello to Dave. No. There's another Superman. My Adventures with Superman. No. Another one. There's one with it's a series. Four season series. It was. I watched it. I watched all of it. I rented it from the library, because I couldn't find it online. It was what was it? It had like, the guy. What was his name? He's something with Superman. I don't. Well, it was a series, not Smallville. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I never watched Smallville, by the way. I never watched that. Smallville, Lois and Clark. No, it's Lois and Clark. That was it. It was Lois and Clark. It was like the joke my mom would make was it's like Lois and Clark, like the Louisiana Purchase. The joke was it was the one that me and my mom would always joke is it's like the Louisiana Purchase, Lois and Clark, but it's just Lois and Clark. Lois and Clark was really good. My opinion of it is the first 3 seasons are really, really good. And then it gets really, really like, you know how when series get too long and they start like meandering around because they ran out of ideas? I watched the first season, couldn't get into it. I mean, it's like the classic newspaper Superman daily beat the enemy of the week. But it was actually pretty good. I liked it. But you know, yeah, you know when like series clearly have gone too long and they just have no more ideas and they could have like ended everything and tied it up in the last season. but they decided to make another extra season, and it just starts going downhill as they keep making more seasons that don't really like. It just reuses the same plot point, and it's basically like the later seasons pretty much boil down to the same exact plot points, and it's like, oh, Lex Luthor is back with the bigger and badder and more kryptonite. So they like, the problem is Superman can just punch everyone and just kryptonite and get out of every situation, unless there's kryptonite. So it's like, okay, first we start with, I have a kryptonite stone, and then I put you in a kryptonite cage, and now I sent you in the kryptonite dimension. I don't know. It's something like that. It was getting ridiculous. It was like, it just kept reusing the same plot point of Lex Luthor just doing bigger and better things, which is kind of like what James Gunn's Lex Luthor was kind of like. James Gunn Lex Luthor is like the final evolution. So we skipped all the iterations of like, okay, let's try to figure out how to beat him over time. And so it's like, yeah, now he does this and it's bigger and badder than the same exact thing that he did before. And so it just kind of like ends up being like like they kind of ran out of ideas. And then like there was like a whole side story where Jimmy ends up being what was it? Jimmy was a child experiment, and he was like, I don't know, mind controlled to kill Superman. And I'm like, what? He was like a what do you call, like, hidden experimental child that has the power to, and the definitely Superman, the famous comic book at Larry Fall, like the best they could come up with how to be Superman without kryptonite was just to hit it really hard. Like, Superman has two other weaknesses. Like, one of his other weaknesses is Lois Lane. So basically, it's like Lois Lane becomes the damsel in distress, always captured, and blah blah blah. And they like Lex Luthor holds Lois Lane hostage when he finds out that Clark Kent and Superman are the same people, and now he holds Lois Lane hostage because they're dating each other. And his other weakness is that the whole sun thing. So if you put him on a planet that doesn't have a yellow sun, then you can beat him up. And then there's the kryptonite thing. That's the big one. But the thing with overpowered characters is that I think the fun is not how they battle, but how they deal with like things that can't be dealt with physically. Also magic, but that's like more of a lack of resistance. Oh no, we're not getting into magic, everyone. We gotta keep it in the realm of plausibility. What are we gonna do? Let's see what our options are. No. Oh, god dang it! What are these things? It's more of these green bouncy bubble things that I absolutely hate. Wait, what does it do? Critical on oil enemies. No. No. What is this? Wait. Shotgun. It's a shotgun. What is this? No, please. It's like it wants to rub it in my face. Why is there so many of these green things? Why? Why is there so many? Grab this. Plausibility. Also, oh yeah, Shazam. I forgot Shazam's whole big thing is that he's basically Superman, but he's a kid who was turned into Superman by a wizard. With, how do I? Yeah, I never watched Shazam. I know there was a DC movie recently with Shazam and Shazam 2, and they're like basically Power Rangers. But I did not watch it. I watched the first one, and it just felt like a really, really off Marvel movie. It's like an off-brand Marvel movie, and it wasn't bad. I wouldn't say it wasn't bad, but it just felt like a really, like an off-brand Marvel movie. That's how I described it. It didn't really feel very DC-like, I would say. You know, he's like the wisecracking kid who has the body of a Superman. But he's like, when in real life, he's just sad. Wait a minute, is that just Peter Parker? No. Anyways, I didn't really watch any of the, besides before the whole James Gunn reset, I didn't really watch any of the DC stuff besides the animated series, which are still good, by the way. But like all their live action stuff kind of had like terrible handling. It's like, okay, Justice League, the most boring snooze fest of a movie ever. What else? Wonder Woman. By the way, I know everyone likes the first Wonder Woman. I actually absolutely hated the first Wonder Woman movie because I couldn't stand that the whole Wonder Woman movie kind of falls apart after the first two. Like the first act or whatever, I don't care. He's trying to figure out World War II. The last part, the big villain, for spoilers for people who don't know, in Wonder Woman is like, Ares is the cause of all war, and the whole entire world war will end if we just kill Ares. And Ares is a British mustache villain. Your classic, literally your most classic. He's like a twirling mustache villain who, by the way, in the flashback also has a mustache and also looks like a British old man for some reason. And I was like, I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, your big bad villain is just an old British man with a mustache and a monocle, and in the flashback it's also a British old man with a mustache. And if you kill Ares, all the war ends in the world. It's only called Captain Marvel. Also had a Captain Marvel, the GLA versus Avengers series. There's a Captain Marvel, look out, and they're like, thanks. Oh yeah, you're right. There is 2 Marvels. You're right. There's multiple Marvels. I remember in... Okay, so what other movies were? Aquaman. Aquaman, I couldn't watch Aquaman. Well, GCMMO is not terrible, but everyone else. My biggest issue with Aquaman was the setting. The CGI ocean. I couldn't get over how the ocean looked so... Every big giant shark... Big giant one Shazam, the main guy had that issue. Uh-oh. Captain Marvel, you gotta say Captain Marvel's red form. He couldn't say his name. One's his the official name. The guy I had to say. Oh, I see. I'm not familiar with all the lore, by the way. I'm not familiar. My information comes from Batman Beyond and Batman the Brave and the Bold. That's all I have in terms of the Life Underwater crap. Whatever. There's no crime underwater. No, my issue with Aquaman was that he's kind of like a douchebag in the movie. But no. My issue with Aquaman was, number 1, the writing, but number 2, the really, really bad CGI sharks everywhere. Like, every ocean animal, and there's like, the whole thing takes place in the ocean, and they obviously can't film in the ocean, because the ocean is just pitch black. If you bring a camera, you don't see anything. And so it's just a bunch of CGI seafood, sea fish, marine life everywhere. And the whole last scene is just a bunch of CGI punch fest of things and water and lots of CGI. It's the same complaint I had with Black Panther, actually, and maybe Ant-Man. It's just a lot of CGI. And the problem is, it's clearly, I don't know if they were lacking budget or time, but the CGI just feels bad. You could you can see it feels kind of unrealistic. And I think you can use CGI, obviously. I'm not saying you can't use it, but it just, for a big finale and stuff, it feels distracting a bit. Like, when you're in high motion, you probably don't really notice it, but when you're just doing a punch fest with each other and it's 1v1, it feels weird. I don't remember the story, by the way. Superman, I never watched the Zack Snyder Superman, by the way. All I've heard about the Zack Snyder Superman is that I don't like Zack Snyder. I watched one of his movies. I watched 3 of his movies, and the answer was, I don't like Zack Snyder. I don't like his style. It's like this weird, slow-mo grittiness where everyone is really edgy, and I was like, wait, Superman's not supposed to be edgy. That's Batman. Batman's edgy, but Superman, he's not supposed to be super edgy for some reason. I don't know. I think there was I like James Gunn Superman. But I also like Christopher Reeve Superman. But obviously Christopher Reeve Superman's like 1900s, late 1900s. So not exactly the most modern day thing. Let's see. I'm gonna put these things. Let me go check this real quickly. I got about 3 years in the complete Marvel reading order. Try to find one for DC, but it's impossible to much same. I really want to know. Oh my God, Green Lantern. Okay. Yeah, everyone knows about that Green Lantern Ryan Reynolds movie, right? I think I watched it one time. I don't remember, as a kid, I don't remember a single thing about it except it being really bad. I watched it a long time ago. I'm not gonna rewatch it. All I know is that it has a joke. There's a running joke that it's a really bad. Ryan Reynolds has a running joke where he says, yeah, that's the worst movie I've ever taken. And it was, all I remember was it really was really bad. And even as a kid, I thought it was really bad. And kids have low standards, everyone. Kids have low standards. And I was like, yeah, this is really bad. If I had to recall, I think the character was a mismatch. I don't think Ryan Reynolds was suited for it. The dialogue all over the place. The villain, I don't remember what the villain was. Like Sinistrax, he was like a big yellow blob cloud thing who makes people scary. And the Yellow Lanterns, that was the whole gimmick. Broom Time CG cartoon of Green Lantern. It's really good. One character can't find cameras young Justice. Okay. I've been harping on all the live action stuff of DC, but I'm gonna say all the animated stuff is quite like legitly good. I'm gonna say, as a kid, the reason why I liked DC was of all the animated stuff. I watched like the animated Superman, I watched the animated Batman, I watched the animated Justice League, all that stuff, and even Batman Beyond. One of my favorite things I watched was Batman Beyond as a kid, and I was like, yeah, I'm okay. The animated series of DC, even like the new stuff, like what was it? The one that's by the people who made Voltron and not Avatar. Yeah, it was all good. I actually like it. But the problem is that their live action stuff, I don't know, their live action stuff was just all over the place for the longest of time. Like, I don't know why. It just suddenly, it was like Marvel, during that whole Marvel versus DC. Then I mean, live action, something just worked better animated. I mean, there's like, the problem is that I think there's just probably too many cooks in the pot. Sorry, too many cooks ruins the soup kind of thing. Like, they want to make the most generically appealable Marvel kind of thing, but they're not Marvel, and they're not exactly the same style as Marvel, because it's their whole, you know, they're DC, they're different. And they're trying to mimic it, but they didn't have the proper, like, foundational setup, like this, they didn't, like, plan out their movies ahead of time. So, I still don't like Wonder Woman. And Wonder Woman 2, what was it called? Wonder Woman 84 or something? That was really, really bad. I don't know. Pedro Pascal was excellent. Pedro Pascal was excellent in Wonder Woman number 2. But, yeah, we don't talk about what happened to the rest of that. The rest of that kind of thing. That was really, really bad. I know I'm not talking. I have not been doing anything once again. Yeah, no. So, I didn't like Wonder Woman number 1. I didn't like Wonder Woman number 1, everyone. That was a comment. I already didn't like it. I was like, Gal Gadot was fine. I didn't care. But my issue was I didn't particularly like that the plot revolved around a very stupid villain. The villain was the biggest issue, I would say. And I guess the writing was also an issue. But, like, I didn't really care about it was about the CGI. I didn't really care about the action. So my issue is, okay, so Wonder Woman number 2. So Wonder Woman number 2 is we use the power of friendship and magic to save the end. Yeah. DC and Marvel are kind of mid. Superman was pretty good. I mean, Marvel nowadays, I can understand. They kind of started meandering around. But I actually did like Marvel stuff. Like Guardians of the Galaxy 1. Okay, actually, the Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy is pretty solid. Like, from 1, 2, and 3, everything is pretty solid, I think, and everything. I don't know how closely it relates to the original source material. I never read it. But I thought those were pretty solid movies. But one of the most retconned of the panel of her and denigrated the title, Last of True Runner, asked who I am, I can't answer. I don't remember. I haven't read the comics, everyone. I don't have a comic store near me, so unfortunately I can't tell. Deadpool and Wolverine. I think Deadpool and Wolverine was good, but Deadpool is always kind of like, he's like a meta. He's more of like a meta thing. So if you're not familiar, my mom was very confused, by the way, about all the Deadpool and Wolverine references. He's like, I'm about to make a... Well, she did find it funny that I'm about to make a meme for herself. He did find that really, really funny. But she didn't understand who all the other people were. That's the thing. The problem with having meta humor is that you often know what the meta is already. Deadpool's meta for the wool. The problem is like if you're playing a game that's if you're playing a game that's a parody of something, like Undertale, it's a parody of RPG or satire of RPG. It's hard, you don't have to know already what an RPG and like the classic mechanics of grinding and all that stuff. So, I hate the dumb gag of the Last of Truth making blur out embarrassing secrets. I have no idea. It makes it impossible to lie. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, you're right. I didn't watch Justice League. I did see a clip on Justice League on why Justice League sucks, and that was one of the clips. But I don't remember. I haven't seen it very much. But yeah, so the problem with meta humor is if you're not familiar with the meta already, then it's really, really hard for you to understand the joke sometimes. So, like, my mom was just really confused. He's like, wait, why is Channing Tatum here? And who is his character? He's like, what? Who's this character? Gambit? Who's Gambit? And she's like, Blade? Who's Blade? And then she's like, wait, Wolverine? Was another no? Well, first she's like, who's Wolverine? I think she knows who Wolverine is, I think. I learned that Wolverine is actually pretty tall in the comics. I mean, sorry. He's pretty short in the... I learned that Wolverine is pretty short in the comics. He's like 5'2" or something. But in the... Hugh Jackman is like 6' something. So, like, I just realized that Wolverine's supposed to be a short dude. But Hugh Jackman is a lot taller. And I didn't, like, CGI him to be shorter or something. Okay, we'll do this. Rat? Plague rats dying in your village. Rats to serve your bidding. All rats become your friends. I don't care about rats. Fungal diseases. You spout fungal growth. I don't know what that means. That increases the speed that deals damage in a small area. We'll take rats. Rats! Rats! Everyone, rats! Rich Justice League, the new Justice League, the live action, the most recent live action Justice League, where like it's Cyborg and Teen Titans. Oh my God, Hugh Jackman was a bit too tall. Oh my God, Teen Titans. One of my favorite DC things is Teen Titans. Everyone, if you didn't know, there was a you know the animated cartoon Teen Titans. Do. Teen Titans. Everyone remembers that, right? That was one of my favorite shows as a kid. I was like, it's actually pretty good. That was one of my favorite, like, I think, like, this, like, even though it was 4 seasons long, I think it was, like, or 3 seasons, I don't remember. It was actually really, really good. Like, it was, like, it was, like, very cohesive. It had its funny, it was, like, kid-friendly, but also having serious topics and fighting, choreography. You didn't watch American Shows? No. I said, I don't watch... Not Teen Titans Go. It's the one that you don't know the theme song of Teen Titans? I'm telling it right now. How do you not know which one it is? I watched American shows, but they were always not exactly the most popular American. I watched a lot of animated shows. Like think of, well, I did watch Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh, but I watched Slugterra, that's Canadian, never mind. I watched the DC comic shows, you know, all the Supermans, the Batmans, the Teen Titans. I don't know anything about Teen Titans Go, everyone. I never watched it. I looked at the art style for 5 seconds and I went, nope. And then I didn't bother watching it. The original Teen Titans, not the new one. Oh my God, who's I'm getting blooded. I hate this thing. All I remember is Slade had a cool mask. Slade had a cool mask. That's all I remember, everyone. As a masquerade demon, I keep track of everyone who has a cool mask. Okay. Where am I going? There's nothing here. Cool mask. I'm trying to... Okay, wait, I'm stuck. Oh. Sorry, I thought that was something attacking me. I was like, that's a really big thing. I don't know what that is. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's new here, I've been just rambling. Slade is his codename, but it's supposed to be Deathstroke. It kind of trains as a blind about his given name. Yeah. Fire magic. Okay, we don't talk about what happens later on Slade. But like earlier seasons, everyone. Earlier seasons. Anyways, if anyone's new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade demon VTuber. I stream both on YouTube and Twitch, so feel free to like, subscribe, or... Wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a wall. I'm stuck. Are you ever gonna design the rest of your model? What do you mean design the rest of your model? I did design! What do you mean, Taken Bacon? I have literally... Guys, if you're new here, on my YouTube channel, link in my description, I literally have a picture of a full body rotation of my model, if you're curious. I literally have a full body rotation. What? Was it cool about fire magic? Well, no, it's just that he wasn't really supposed to have fire. Well, I don't think of Slade to be a magic user. He's more of like, you know, punchy, realistic soldier type of guy. Fire magic. Guys, I'm not dissing. Oh, fishy. But the shoulder to your legs? What do you mean to my shoulder to the legs? I already... Wait, everyone. I have a picture. What do you mean? Everyone, wait. Let me find my picture. Proud. Find picture. I have. What do you mean? I have people. I have my body. What do you mean I don't have my body? Oh, wait. Let me find a picture of me. Look, guys. Wait. This is not me, by the way. Look, I have things below. What do you mean I don't? Slade is like a super shoulder. It's like 80, but he heals very quickly. No, everyone. I have my whole thing designed. It's right here. What do you mean I don't have it designed? What did you say? So you can spin the win? I can't spin. Hey, Mongoose, hit the spin button. It's right there on Twitch. Can you hit it for me? Can you hit the spin button for me? It should be somewhere on Twitch. Wait, wait. I found it. Wait. Look, guys, I spin around. I'm stuck. Are these regular fish? Ooh, that's not good. I like gold accent on the shoes. Oh, thank you. Garen enters the chat. I never play Garen, by the way. I'm a League of Legends player. You think the lower half last time you showed your model? Lower half was really basic. What do you mean really basic? There's not really much like it. You guys don't see it for 80% of the time. You literally don't. 99% of the time, you don't see the lower half of my models. So I was like, what's the point? There's no point, everyone. There's absolutely no point. Like, what about right now? You don't see anything below literally the top 50%. So, if you realize a lot of VTuber models have this design philosophy, there's no point in designing anything too elaborate because you don't see anything below that area. Now, Genshin Impact has the opposite kind of philosophy because in Genshin models, you see their back a lot and you see their legs a lot. So you see their back a lot, so they design it around their legs. Can you show your full model? Yeah, I saw my... What do you mean? I just showed it 5 seconds ago taking bacon. You must have blunk away. What is this blue thing on me? Oh, it's just water. Rats! Rats, everyone! The rats! The rats! Oh, look, my rats! Go, my rats! Go! Ambrosia potion? We'll get rid of... What do I do with this? I don't know, do that. Change the topic. You're the one who started the topic. What? You want to fight? You want to fight? Sorry, by the way, try to hit the button but got an error. Reconnection. Oh, sorry. No worries, Bongoose. I have the button too. What's that game you talking about? Is that a fun? I take a bacon. I'm starting to sense you're not good at conversation. I'm starting to sense you're not good at starting conversation. No, I'm not. What's that? Ooh, sniper. You can't hit me. I'm in the water. That's not how sniping works. Ooh, that's... Okay, what do you do? Zigzag? Rock? Triple spell? Zigzag, rock, triple... What am I gonna do with zigzag, rock, triple spell? Oh, I got an idea. Zigzag, rock, triple... Ow. What is this gonna do? What is that gonna do? It does absolutely nothing. Zigzag lightsaber is pretty strong. What does this do? Oh, look, he's flexing. He's flexing. He's flexing. He's flexing. That's so bad. It's so bad. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna keep it there. It's so funny. That's so funny. I'm so sorry. That's so funny. It was so bad though. We're gonna go. My rats go, my rats. My rats. Modern restaurant animation suffers from common anime problems. Only couple of season, not a lot of room to breathe, and it made for the last week X-Men 97. I have not seen X-Men 97. I don't have I've never seen it, so I don't have a Disney Plus account. I use my dad's, but I don't really watch anything on Disney Plus. I just been watching Dan and Dan this entire time. Ooh. A lot of Western animation has an issue of, I think, like, for example, Gravity Falls and other stuff. There's a lot of issue with, like, number one, censorship. I have not seen X-Men 97, so I have no idea what it's about. I think there's, like, 2 issues. A lot of them has to do with, like, censorship, so it's, like, animation tends to be perceived to be a kid thing. So executives are like, you can't put anything that could be, like, influence the kids. Well, you can show somewhere, but Resident Overshot, that... Oh. It's good. I haven't seen Owl House yet. I know it's good. I've heard it's good. I just haven't seen it. It actually does look real. When I saw it, like, I saw a little bit of it. It actually does look quite interesting. It gives me, like, that Little Nightmares kind of vibe. But also, like, complete mess about the internet anyway. Like, little Original Soul wasn't exactly peak clarity. I know X-Men has a kind of a big issue with how it works. Not as popular as their other Marvel stuff. No, so my thing about, like, for example, and like certain things like get censored. So like the people have to, like, they can't include certain things. Like, oh, we want to put this relationship in. Nope, you can't do it. Any LGBT? No. Little Nightmares. I have not played Little Nightmares. I've seen Markiplier play it. No. I've seen a lot of games that other people have played. Hey, rats. My rats. Oh, my rats give me gold. Rats give me gold. Rats. I'm gonna go... How do I get in here? Electric. They had to work around Wolverine because he stabs and they couldn't show anything. Yeah, a lot of kids shows have this issue where they can't show certain things. Like, that's why they always have to fight robots. Robots don't... You can stab robots as much as you want, but you can't... Like, if you watch Teen Titans, there's a lot of robots. You can't have real people because it's blood. And anytime someone shoots anyone, they have to use lasers. You can't use guns. You gotta use lasers. Or guns are basically don't do anything. So it's like whenever, like... So there's also can't show blood. A lot of can't show blood, everyone. Also, no nudity. Can't have nudity, obviously. The kids these days. Also, can't have any LGBT stuff. The kids these days. TMT has the robotic foot shoulders. Yes, I did watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, the lightsabers. You guys can't have lightsabers. Lightsabers are not allowed. He said plasma. Oh my god, the squid suckers and plasmas. Oh. Yeah, no. Every, like, cartoon, like, you know, the Clone Wars, Star Wars Rebels, they're not a skeleton crew. They can't use lightsabers to cut off people's hands and stuff because obviously that's not kid friendly. They always had to deal with robots, like the Separatists, the droids. Or when dealing with, like, yeah, I remember I watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle and I'm like, a lot of the foot soldiers were, like, all the foot soldiers were always robots. So because you know, Leonardo and, you know, Raphael use pointy weapons, and obviously you can't have them hit people with pointy weapons and have no blood. I read this 10% of overreads gross. I mean, it depends. I don't like having, like, you know, when I play Sekiro, I turn off the blood because I can't. Number one, it kills the frame rate. But number two, I'm not a big fan of, like, gratuitous, like, Kill Bill, like, blood splurts everywhere kind of thing. I feel like it's kind of a little bit excessive. But, I mean, some shows have to work around the censorship. I mean, for violent stuff, I can kind of understand. But, like, for, like, just nudity and relationship stuff, I'm like, okay, they're kids, whatever. But, and then you get worse, like, the most horrifying, like, oh, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, like, I know 4Kids is a big issue. 4Kids is a big issue with this. It's like, oh, yeah, so we can't have guns in Sonic, so we're just gonna make it so they don't... Every time, we're just gonna, like, erase the gun. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a big issue. Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a big issue with 4Kids where they had to, like, censor everything. So it's like, oh, we had to put a top on this girl, or we had to make this skirt like this, or this monster can't have that boob window. It's like, I remember, like, one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX monsters that constantly pops up in every episode. It was like Elemental Hero, the fire one. I forgot her name, Phoenix or something. And, like, they always had to put the thing on top. Or literally the whole last third season of, like, the evil lady who has, like, two faces, and her whole half gets censored. Because it's like, oh no, she's, like, half naked. And then another one Yu-Gi-Oh! Is they can't say they died. We have to say, well, South Park isn't for kids technically. It's marketed as an adult show, but like similar to, like, you know, all other stuff like The Simpsons. They're marketed as adult shows. But I'm trying to figure out how to get in here, everyone. One second. Maybe this way. They can't say they die. You gotta send it to the Shadow Realm, everyone. The Shadow Realm. You can't have guns. You gotta just have him point nothing at the guy. I think there was, like, a whole thing where, like, Pegasus points Seto Kaiba points a gun at Pegasus, and they had to censor the gun, so it just looks like he's pointing nothing. She just absolutely points nothing. There's no way to get in this way. I'm having an issue here. I can't get in. I'm stuck. I'm kind of stuck. Ah, there we go. It worked. Dynamite? Oh no, it's the TNT boss. Oh, I see what it is. It's just a TNT boss. We'll take out... We're gonna take out... Take out this. Wait. How big is this explosion? Didn't do anything. What? Oh. Taking bacon. Taking bacon. What are you talking about? I don't think you know how to talk very well. I'm so sorry. What was that? Oh. Send it to the dream. About that big. Yeah. A new game, everyone. Let's try that again. Cursed. That was cursed. Finally. Oh, no. I hate these. I hate these more than the green ones. I hate these ones. These terrible. These suck. Kick it. Kick the thing. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I thought it was... I didn't realize how big it was gonna be. I didn't realize how big that explosion was gonna be, everyone. I'm so sorry. I thought it was gonna be a lot smaller. That was not what I expected. Oh my god. Oh, please. Ow. My god, the rain on this sucks. Oh. This is better. I can handle this. This is better. Thank goodness this is better. This is so much better. Oh god, this is terrible. Everyone, I'm getting rid of this wand right away. It's so bad. I can't use it. And the ground will be dark. About that big. Good to know. Hey Blue, what's up? Oh, gold. Oh, little dude. Where'd the gold go? Oh. This is a nice wand. I already like this wand a lot better. Oh. We'll just let this burn a little bit. Wait, how many people are on Twitch right now? 4? Wait, who are the 4 people on Twitch? I've only seen Mongooses die. I know Coil is lurking, and maybe Tuning Fork is lurking, but I've only seen Mongooses die or die. Wait, how many people are on YouTube? Oh my god, there's 9 people on YouTube. Well, I know one of them's Kudzu, and one of them is Davis, and one of them is Blue. By process of elimination, that's 3 to 6 people left. And the answer is, ooh, what's this? Guys, I have a bad habit of not being able to tell what is explosive in this game and what is explosive, and I think that's part of the game. I understand it's part of the game, but I constantly can't tell what's explosive and what's not explosive. Is this explosive? Oh, this is an explosive. See, like this. At streamer hours, you always be able to tell who's active. Oh, no, I don't use, by the way. If you're wondering why I don't do certain things that are common on Twitch, it's because I put the VOD on YouTube. And I don't want this stuff to, like, be on YouTube, the YouTube VOD and stuff. Because I can't separate the things like that. I stream from YouTube. It's mostly for YouTube. Oh, I don't know how to do that. I stream from YouTube and then I multi stream from YouTube and it goes to Twitch. I don't know how to do. I don't bother with that plugin stuff. Let me get this out. Why does it have a knockback? Oh. I'm just gonna wait for all this to burn. Burn. I don't know. I don't use any of those plugin stuff. Bad aiming. Bad at aiming. Really slippery here. I guess I have to wait for everything to burn, I guess. It is very distracting for viewers. No, the problem is, I need to tell you this. The more stuff you put on screen, the more bitrate it will consume. That's pretty obvious, right? And so as a result, I don't try to avoid putting too many things on the screen because it will kill the bitrate. It's nice to have a mud break so I can for example, I know Twitch's bitrate limit is about 16 kilobits per second. Now, in this modern day and age, that's really, really low. YouTube is 51,000 for reference. So YouTube has a bitrate limit of 51,000 kilobits per second. Twitch's is 6,000, just to put the numbers together. So I can barely, I can't put too much stuff. Oh! Burning. I can't put too much on the screen because for the Twitch people, it will kill the bitrate. It will absolutely kill the bitrate very badly. And as a result, it will look very, very blurry. Kill Fireboy with a water flash. Is that really how it works? I never actually have tested that. I've just been hitting him normally. Actually, he's not even in the same room. Okay. Hey everyone, you know, if we beat Fury and Liza P is still not on sale, can I put up a vote another game? I was gonna get Nier Automata. I saw that it was on sale. I was like, ooh, Nier Automata. Let's see, this way maybe. Oh, good game choice. I've already seen it. I've already seen what the thing is, but. This is a really low cooldown. What the? I'm sorry, really low mana. How do I... It's gonna take forever. What is the mana regen of this item? 7?! You gotta be kidding me. 7? What does this do? It makes rain. Oh, great. That doesn't do anything. What is it? Oh, at least your mana regen is better. It makes rain. It does. What does this do? Yay, instant rain. Yeah, woohoo. Oh. Probably good for fire or something. Rain gets across the lava. I know. We've already done that before. If I recall correctly, on the rightmost part of this map, there's a big lava chamber. Rain him? Well, I was gonna do it. Who is the tiny guy? He dies from water? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. My god, this wand is absolutely... I'm taking this wand now. This wand sucks. I can't. I kicked so long. Double gold. Oh, environmental kills. I forgot. Environmental kills count for double. You're right. Whoop. I've not really been getting my environmental kills. Tiny guys. Teeny tiny guys. Teeny tiny. I don't know what they're called, but I'm gonna call them little teeny guys that could hit me. Teeny tiny tiny guys. Do 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 do. Okay, let's get my water. Okay, first things first. Get rid of this terrible lawn. Just yeet it out. I don't want it. It's terrible. Blah. Get rid of that. Blah. I don't want it. I don't care. Nintendo will try to patent stream avatar soon anyway. You never know, everyone. Nintendo could be here now. I could be Nintendo. I'm not kidding. I'm not. Everyone can be Nintendo. Okay, what do we have? What is this? How much mana does this take? 20. How much does this regen? 32. .045. Mana capacity is pretty low, but the recharge time is fast. So we'll try. What about this? And then this needs how much mana? 50. This regains. We're not gonna spam that, so take this out. Blah. Feed it to the fishies. I don't know what to do with that. We'll keep this here. I can Sea of Water. No. Energy Sphere Timer. All-Seeing Eye. Fireball. Pollen. Light. Fire Purificated. Bubble Spell. Sea of Flammable Gas. No. Sea of Very Flammable Gas sounds really bad, everyone. The management of a throwable dog toy. All-Seeing Eye is a great spell. What does it do? See into 100 mana. It removes Fog of War. Oh, hey K-Sprite, you still here? Welcome to this. I thought you were gone. I'm so sorry. We got stuck on Superman, and then I thought you disappeared. And reveal stuff like Heart's Hidden Powers. Oh, okay. It's Fog of War. Well. Let me check. No! No, okay. The one that works the best is the first one. Hey, what's that? Wait. The newer Superman kind of stumbles over the message that was already done perfectly in the Iron Giant. Isn't the Iron Giant a really old movie at this rate? Wait. Fireball, rain. That should be... I don't know how I feel about this. Cast time. This has the best one. Yeah, so... I don't know. I mean, the theme wasn't... Okay, what was the theme of the Iron Man movie? If I recall correctly. Be kind to people. even if they're mean to you. Except unless their name is Lex Luthor, then we beat them up. Triangles are written down in the biome too. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can figure that out. Double spell or no double spell? Let me test the damage. My pet peeve of the Superman movie, I guess, is that the Superman movie starts out in it skips his old origin story. And obviously, I guess most of us have already, if you're in a generation, have already seen the Superman origin story. You know, he lands on Earth, blah blah blah. Parody of everything has been made. And do we need another origin story though? I understand that it's like, oh, Clark Kent has already been, yeah, that's Smallville. Oh, I never watched Smallville. But I understand, like, oh, Clark Kent is already Superman. Like, he's already dating Lois Lane. Like, oh, you're a choose to be. He spent way too long thinking my birth parents wanted me to be evil. Maybe Supergirl could have warned him that they were nuts. That reminds me, Supergirl just pops up at the end of the movie. And, oh, her dog is in the whole movie. Her dog is, like, a reoccurring character. And it just, like, it's a comic relief, but then it ends up actually being a legit way to fight Lex Luthor, which I find funny. But, like, spoilers, huh? Oh. No, oopsie, sorry, Kudzu, if you want to not hear about the Superman movie. No, my issue with, I mean, I'm not against, because I'm already, you know, I'm someone who's already, I'm somebody who's already have seen, like, multiple Superman, that's like Spider-Man. Everyone has already seen so many franchises and series and spin-offs and multiple reboots of Superman, Spider-Man, Batman, all those people. And I understand that they don't want to do an origin story again, but, like, it feels kind of weird. Like, it feels like all the character development of, like, okay, so Lois Lane, I know one of my favorite things is, like, how Lois Lane tries to figure out who Superman is and Clark Kent and all that stuff. Batman's mom's pearls. Oh, mercy. No, my favorite part of Superman is when he's Clark Kent. Because Superman is, again, not exactly, he's overpowered. He can beat up everyone. Not exactly. There's only so much you can do with that. But the whole dichotomy, the same thing that's why Spider-Man I think is popular, is the whole dichotomy is that he's just a regular dude who tries to blend in, and he's kind of like a little bit of a dork. He's a bit weird, awkward, and stuff. And that's my favorite part of seeing when he's playing Clark Kent. And I feel like since you skipped the whole origin story part, you pretty much just he spends like 90% of the movie as Superman and maybe 10% Clark Kent. The only time he's Clark Kent, he's like, oh yeah, when he walks into his job. That's it. That's the only, and maybe at the very end, but that's it. He spends most of the movie as Superman in his Superman costume. Everyone knows he's Superman, kind of thing. Everyone around him already knows. There's no big secret about, oh, you're Superman and Clark Kent. How did you get this interview, kind of thing. I think, do I want this spell? I'll do it like this, and then we can do it like that. The one scene in 78 movies where Reeves just sits body language. Oh yes, I've seen that clip. The clip where Christopher Reeves turns from Superman to Clark Kent. And everyone's like, how can anyone not tell who Clark Kent is Superman? Isn't it super obvious? It's like his mannerisms. Like, he's hunched over as Clark Kent. He has an ill-fit suit. He has these big dorky glasses that kind of obscure his face. But then, like, when he turns to Superman, his hair is slicked back. He does the whole, like, in the telephone booth thing where he spins around and changes his clothes. And then he looks all like his postures. He stands straight up. His posture is all straight, and it's just a big difference from like his dorky, like Christopher, like Clark Kent. Sorry, Chris Clark Kent persona. I like that. Telekinetic powers. Let's do that. What does telekinetic powers do? Don't know. Telekinetic, go. I don't know what guys. I don't know what telekinetic power does. Oh, that's a big vat of... Ooh. Of course, I'm more really young to be facial recognition standards. The world with Clark Kent, Xavier descended to pull. Like, I really like... Like, I think the problem with Superman... Wait, what's this? The problem with Superman is that he was written for, like... He was written for, like, an older... He's... Wait. What? Nothing's happening. He was written in an older time with technology. We didn't have the smartphones. We didn't have cameras in our pockets. We had the old-timey flash cameras. You have the phone booths. And we didn't have the internet. Well, maybe we did have the internet a little bit, but like not ubiquitously. Oh no. It's like it's the same thing of why movies. It's like 1938. Yeah, it's like the same thing in movies. Like you know, like they always set movies in the 1970s or 1980s or before they had smartphones. So like you can't pull of why didn't they just call the people in the horror movie like oh no the power is out and why don't they just like or oh no we're stuck in a haunted mansion, why can't we just call someone? The movie the reference in the first door but didn't do it well. Yeah, I it's just that I find it like there's an issue with like where the technology what is this? It's pretty good, but it has this terrible. The technology of the time period was clearly written like all his villains or something. Obviously they can update things over time, but there's a store over there. Guys, you're right, all-seeing eye is good. All-seeing eye came in handy dandy. Oh, hello, people. Hello, new people. I'm dabbing. It looks like, guys, it looks like I'm doing, like, arm pumps. It looks like I'm doing chest ups. Like, it looks like I'm dancing. Wait, what? I'm getting distracted. Sometimes I don't even understand what you're saying. Oh, hello, Eating Mike. Welcome to the stream. No, oh yeah, no, I mumble a lot, everyone. I apologize. I mumble a lot. I'm not exactly the most enunciation type of people. That's why I'm never gonna do ASMR. I don't do ASMR. Everyone is like, oh, ASMR as a joke, but I mumble quite a bit. I would not recommend it. 1 second. How do I get? I'm sorry. This looks so funny, everyone. Oh, that's what it does. I'm not just like dabbing. I'm doing something. I thought it was. I thought it was doing funky dance moves like oop do. I was wondering what was happening. I'm so sorry, everyone. I can't get into this room. I don't have a bomb. I kind of want. Is that a healing spell? Oh. Can't get through this rock. Dude. The tech is all traded because shits weren't invented yet. Early Fantastic Four has asbestos used to kiss the Human Torch all the time. There was even asbestos man. Asbestos man. It's like, you know when writers intentionally write things in older time periods, like 1980s, because if they couldn't write around, it's too complicated to write around social media and like all this other technological stuff that trivializes all the stuff that would have been like a plot point back then because they're old. They're a bunch, like the writers are older, and it like the plot points are kind of mute now because now we have modern technology that kind of just solves the whole plot issue. So now they have to write around all that, and they're too lazy to adapt their writing style to deal with all that kind of stuff. So they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna put it back in 1980s or something. Oh, can't fit. One more. CCTV makes heist movies kind of painful. No, you know what makes even heist movies even more painful? Maybe they're not lazy. No, sometimes they're just lazy. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna write my generic fantasy world where we have things like elves, goblins, and orcs. Maybe they're just talentless. Oh, they could also be talentless. You're right. Like, oh, we're gonna go for very classic and not done before. We have dwarves, elves, goblins. Oh, maybe we add some orcs too. And we have magic and we have wizards, and it's all European style architecture for some reason. No. The thing that makes heist movies painful is that a lot of banks don't even hold money anymore, physical money. Like, they don't hold more than like a couple something bucks. I don't know exactly. They're not gonna tell you because that's a security flaw. But Like, there's not, they don't really have physical money. So they're like, oh, put your hands up, put them in the bag. And like, you know, all those things that they do in like Superman, like, oh, pull them up, put them in the bag. And it's like, yeah, we don't carry any money anymore, physical money. And like, put the gold bars in the bag. I mean, back then, where you didn't have like online banking and all that stuff, that kind of would make sense. But nowadays, it's like, yeah, no. You just do it from your iPhone. Anyway. Get me, let me in! Let me in. Telekinesis sucks. You can't even telekinesis these things. Let me in, let me in. Let me in! There we go. What do we got? Bomb. Well, that would've been nice to have. Water. I don't know. Jellyfish. Oh, this is 4. Now you're now Ness. Ness is strong. Magic arrow timer. Healing. Deadly heal. What does this do? Can I equip spells? I break down the first deals damage, then heals over time. Oh no, that's... What? I don't know what that means. Uh-oh, how do I get out of here? Treasure chest! Let's go back upstairs. I feel like a lot of heist movies would not work nowadays. A lot of heist movies are really outdated. They have a fringe use? Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna be good. I was curious. Okay, everyone? The healing over time outweighs the damage. Oh. Keep that remonster. It starts like kind of generic, but it has an interesting gaming prestige system. He starts off as Goblin, and then levels up because Ogre becomes a Minotaur. I feel like it's like the plot isn't like literally soul leveling. He starts off weak and he gets strong, and every single like I don't know type of webtoon or manga kind of copies on that concept. I mean, I don't hate isekais, by the way. I actually like watching isekais. I know they're super generic and stuff, and there's like so many of them. Like, oh, I'm a vending machine in another world. I was a level 1 hero who had the camp cooking skill, but now I'm a level 100. Or oh, I see. Or I was a level 1 spider, and now I'm a level 100. Why does it look like Terraria? Oh, this is Noita eating. I call you Mike. Mike, this is Terraria. Not Terraria. This is Noita. It's very similar. It's a 2D pixel move. Generic random. People complain about that. Don't like the genre. He also has to eat and learn things. I feel like that's literally. I don't enjoy Power Fantasy at all. I mean, I actually like reading soul leveling for the first, let's say, 100 chapters. Isekai sometimes gets so much weird. I mean, there's if you look up isekai manga recaps on YouTube, my dad likes watching these, by the way. My dad likes to watch isekai manga recaps at 2 times speed. And there's so many of them. Like, I became a monster tamer in another world, and my monster skill was useless, but now it's actually S+ skill. Or I used to be a camper. My camping skill was useless, but now it's an S rank skill. Or there's like, oh, I'm reincarnated into the noble's daughter, and I married the villainess. Or there's so many. I can keep on going forever. This never would end. But I don't hate isekais. I actually like, for example, Ray Zero. I actually like it. Same thing with the Sealed Hero first season. I actually like I like those. The problem is that they just go on too long and they don't end. And I kind of like them sometimes. I don't hate them. But I got reincarnated as a sword. There's a lot of them. There's so many of them. I'm not gonna go through all of them. I don't particularly hate them. I like Villainous. I like Baccarina. I like Villainous. I was reincarnated as the Villainous in this life. Ow. There's a lot of them. I don't hate it. But, ooh. What did I get? What does this do? Light. Spell. 0.25, 0.3, 0.66. Oh, I can't use this. No. Can't use it. Wait. Double spell. It has double spell though. Nah, I don't need it. But I actually like some of these. I know some of them are kind of generic. I actually like Executing Cats for a lot. Like, Explosive man, level up slimes for 10 years, became more power, game assessment for everyone. Anyways, my phone. I've only seen jobless regarding. One of my favorite webtoons is The Greatest Real Estate Agent. He is a Korean engineering student reincarnated into the son of the douchebag son of a failing noble family. And his whole gimmick is that he has architecture skills. He's an architecture student, and so he has a bunch of architecture and engineering skills, and he uses that to basically conquer the world, kind of thing. And I think in that execution, it was actually pretty good. I mean, like the reason why it's good is because number one, it's you can't predict. It's not like, oh, there's goblins attacking the village, and I have my level 100 skill that can kill everything, or the big bad villain. It's not a power fantasy in the classical sense. They poke fun. The comedy is actually quite interesting, and but the main gimmick, I mean, he gets super strong in OP, but the main gimmick is that he uses his real estate development skills to like make things, and he like extorts people out of it, and everyone thinks he's like a jerk, but he's technically a jerk with a heart of gold, which I find it hilarious. It's really, really funny. Friday does the black company do start to become a billionaire, gets like an unskilled labor job. That just sounds like real life. It sounds like this is so sad, but Hungry that just sounds like a. It sounds like. Put that over there. Squid Games. Squid Games. No. I actually, my least favorite. I'm not a big fan of death games, kind of thing, because I find that they always go off the rails at some point. Like, you know, when you have like. We 20 people locked in the game of death, life and death, and they have to figure out, like, I think Humaniki also has the same concept, but it's like, it's a very, very, like, what you call, it's an interesting premise, but it can go off the rails really easily if you're not careful. The same thing with psychological thrillers. It can go off the rails really easily. Alice in Borderlands is really, really good, though. I have not seen it, so I can't give my opinion on things. I have limited amount of time and a limited amount of attention span to watch things, and also I don't always have the accounts to watch things at. Oh, hey, he just threw lava at himself and then he just disappeared. Okay. What is he doing? He's just throwing a bunch of potions at me. Let's take it. Oh, ow. Wait, can I take his bombs? I can take his bombs. I need his bombs. Lasers! Okay, we're taking this one. We're taking this one. We're so taking this one. Oh man, it has a cooldown. Oh, dang it. I'm still taking it. Lasers. Wait, what's that? Can I use wands too? Wait. Fireball 3. Wait. What's the cooldown of this? 0.2. Oh. 0.03. 0.45. 0.2. 0.3. 0.4. So if you're curious, by the way, new people, so the way this game works is that you get wands. Wands have spells. It can go left. They activate either randomly or left and right. And then they have a lot of things they can do, like explosives, and can burn away wood and other stuff. And it's lasers. I like lasers. Oh, lasers set things on fire. I didn't know that. Okay. Lasers. Let's go. Oh, there's nothing here. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna go back up. Guys, I like lasers. I'm gonna just use lasers for the rest of this. Lasers. It has a recharge though. It's kind of awkward. Really dense rock. Oh, okay. Wait, lasers can mine stuff. Little demon. Literally, Lloyd makes a deal with the devil. I recall in The Greatest Real Estate Agent, he literally makes a deal with the devil. And the devil's like, he's too evil for me take the soul of. Ah, I'm on fire! Spray water on me. Lasers. Kind of running out of mana, but it's okay. Gonna mine the rock. We're mining the rock. Mine, 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 mine. Mine the rock of song. This is taking a really, really long time, everyone. 1 second. I'm on fire! I keep catching myself on fire. I don't know why. It's kind of like Terraria, I would say, in that you have like a big giant environment full of different materials, but it's kind of different in that it's like you have more flexibility in your like tools and stuff. Ooh. There you go. Money. I mean, I find this game really fun. I might be really, really bad. Wait. I might be really, really bad, everyone, but I still find it fun. Ooh. I'm still discovering new stuff, and it's been like 10. I've been playing this game for like 5 hours, and I'm still finding new stuff. Lasers are fun. I like lasers the best, everyone. Lasers are fun. Laser. Oh my god, this reminds me of something. Okay, so when I was have you guys ever used a laser cutter? I know how to use a laser cutter, random fact. So have you guys ever used a laser cutter? You have to make everything as a vector. Well, you could do it as a JPEG. I don't recommend it. Fun fact, I tried that. Bad idea. So you have to make everything a vector image. And it was really, really, really interesting. So you first make sure you set it to the right temperature. You don't want your thing to catch on fire. Number 2, it smells really bad. I don't recommend it doing. You have to have good ventilation. But one time I had to make a laser cutter or something, and what I learned is I absolutely hate making laser cutters a thing. Cause I suck apparently at measuring. And so when I had to make a laser cutter, it was like, make a cube. And apparently I did not measure accurately enough because the cube was off by like a few centimeters. And I was like, dang it. I had to restart the whole thing. And it takes a pretty long time, apparently. And apparently there's only one laser cutter. And I was like, oh. Wait. Explosive projectile. Bomb cart. Vacuum field. Water trail. Long distance cast. Does it smell like solder or something? Nope. If you don't know what a laser cutter is, so basically it's like a big it has a big bed. You put down something usually flat. They're not exactly, you don't put anything like with elevation. Usually things like either wood, plastic, ooh, good spells there, or paper sometimes. The problem with paper, matter eater, trail of water. Huh? Minecarts are fun. Oh wait, this is a blue thing. I'll take this. Trail of water. Anyways, so I know what it smells like, but I assume like hot metal. No, you don't use metal. Well, sometimes you can. The temperature can be adjusted. So, for example, if you're using paper or wood, you don't want it too hot or else it burns. And when it burns the side. So a fun fact about laser cutting is that everything gets burnt on the sides. So you have to be careful that you're not doing anything that's going to catch on fire. Plastic works too. It smells bad. You need good ventilation. Wood also smells like burnt wood. Metal, I don't think you can use certain things. Can't always use metal. I think it depends. But the thing is that it tends to be, it's kind of hard to calculate the measurement. So I was like, oh, I was off by a few millimeters. Now the reason why I was off is because I forgot when it burns the stuff, it also burns the edges, and so then it's a little bit off. So you have to take into account like the size of like the laser itself. I think you can. It's like a small pinpoint thing, so it just prints it out exactly. And the reason why you need vectors, you need to use a vector image and not like just a regular rasterized image, is because it follows the path of the vector. So if there's like if there's any it basically, it takes in a black and white image, and so if your rasterized image has any like extra like image artifacts on it, like think of like small dots, it will also laser those in. So that's why you use a vector image, and make sure you have no stray mark, because any stray mark will get lasered into. So that's why it's kind of tough sometimes, and plus the fact that it will, you know, kind of like melt the material a little bit, so it won't be like, you know, heat causes the things to expand and, you know, contract, and it messes up everything. And I'm like, oh dang it, I didn't calculate this correctly. I had to go through so many pieces of wood, everyone, so many pieces of wood. Laser cutting and 3D have a lot to make kind of video, how to make videos kind of boring. You know what's funny? My mom likes to build stuff. And she's like, oh, how do you make a sofa? She's like, how do I make a sofa? And I'm like, what? So see, her project was to make a sofa from scratch. And I'm like, well, she gets the woodworking. She bought a bunch of wood. She got a lot of upholstery and fabric stuff, and she has the tools already for some reason. I'm like, wait, why do you already have all the power tools for this? And then so he's like, how do I make a sofa? And then she made a sofa. She did buy a frame though to help her out. So that's one part of the sofa. But neat. I'm like, wait, why sofa vaulted? She's like, could you just buy a sofa? She's like, they don't have the right color and they don't have the right shape. And I wanted to have the ability to like recline it up and down, but like you can like keep it like that. And I wanted to be able to like, she wanted a very specific kind of like sofa that it didn't sell. She's like, I couldn't find anything that has it. Making sofa is a highly useful skill. Well, it took her several months. I don't think she could ever make a business out of making sofas because it would take too long. But yeah, I was like, wait, what? I was like, why are you trying to make a sofa? You users of the part of your base. I mean, she did have to buy a frame because that was the one thing she needed was a metal frame and a motor. So she had to buy a motor and a metal frame. Those were the two things she had to buy because she's like, you're not gonna make a motor from scratch, everyone. We're just playing Dig a Hole Simulator at this point. This is such a fun gameplay. Dig a Hole Simulator. Let's just plug it into deep high-spec sofa too. Well, she wanted the sofa to do two specific things. She said it has to be the right color, so she sewed up the thing. And number two, it has to be able to recline up and down, which apparently was a very hard feature that she couldn't find anywhere. And I'm like, wait, really? I don't have that? Like, yeah, not like have it stay. And I was like, huh, I don't know. She was the one who researched the sofa. Don't ask me. I don't know. Kind of get some gold. She also knows how to build a frisbee launcher. By the way, I had to do a project one time of building a frisbee launcher. So, being as a person who doesn't know how to build a frisbee launcher, I was like, can I get some help with building a frisbee launcher? So, we learned how to build a frisbee launcher. My teammates were absolutely useless. Can you take your mask off? No. One of the questions you cannot ask on this channel is take off my mask. I absolutely refused. I was like, the mask is the coolest part, everyone. It's one of my most frequently asked questions. And the answer is no. As frisbee launcher looking for an apprentice? Well, the answer about frisbee launchers is, so my group mates were totally useless. This was in high school, by the way, not college. They have a huge forehead that has nothing to do with anything. I mean, if you think about it, every anime character has huge foreheads, but they cover it up using their bangs, so it doesn't look out of the ordinary. But if you actually go and look at anime characters and measure how far their top of their head to their eyebrows, a lot of them actually do have high, like even the whole life people. If you look at their eyebrows to their head ratio, they actually have really big foreheads. But that's just how the anime proportions work usually. It's a lot of big heads. Big head. big eyes, neck and long neck, long legs. But it's a style. It's people. That's how people stylize it. But no, I mean, this is how it works usually. This is how it looks weird if you do it the other way. It's kind of funny. It looks weird. It's like when if you gave the Simpson 5 fingers or something like that. Oh wait, do they have 5 fingers? They have 4, right? It's kind of like a way of stylizing cartoons. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm on fire. I have a constant issue of catching on fire. Which, me talking about laser cutting, I think it makes sense, but I constantly catch on fire. Have to go. Bye bye, mongoose. Have a good night. Do 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 do. Oh, I evaporated all of it. Okay, a little bit more money, everyone. A little bit more. I'm gonna keep farming. Gonna keep farming. This is really slow mana regen. Wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, wait. There we go. Will not take off my mask. If you actually want to see my full model, you can find it on my videos tab. I have a thing where I show it off. If you want to see my design process, I have a playlist called My Drawing Stream. Is Suckabomb Biscuits on Spotify? No way. There's no way it would never be on Spotify, by the way. I don't have a publisher. I'm never gonna put it on Spotify. It's not by me. It was just a joke song that someone made in chat. If you're familiar with the developer of Cat Goes Fishing, that was Casey. He made a song using my voice clips from who knows where. It's not ever gonna be on Spotify. I'm glad you like the song. I made that video. It took me a long time to make that video, by the way. Don't ask how long. Of the Suckabomb Biz. So I didn't do any of the music. That is my voice. I don't think I didn't record anything. They just made they made it on their own. I'm like, wait, what? Where did this come from? I said to myself. And I asked them, wait, you guys made a whole song? And they're like, yeah, we made a whole song with legit actual original music. I'm like, what? A little bit more. Laser, 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 laser. Do-do-do-do. Money. Okay, let's go figure this out. First, let's refill our water. Health. That. Okay. Let's rebind this. So, we need to rebind one with better mana regen. How much does this use? 30. Better mana regen, and then better cast time. Not this way. Nope, too slow. Okay, what about that? Okay, what do we have? Nope. I don't have anything better. Okay, we'll keep it here now. Add more mana. It's not enough. Oh, wait. Blood mist, firebomb, chunk of soil. I don't think I know. I think I need that. Light, Teleportation, energy orb. What is this? Explosion of brimstone. That sounds really scary. Maybe no. What does this do? What does this do? It makes water? Oh. Interesting. We'll just put that here. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Mana, mana, mana. Wait. We could put it over to... I need one that has better cast timing and one that has better mana recharge. So what about over here? You won't get the mana effect? What? What? Really? Oh, it's not consistent. Weird. Okay. Well, we'll just put it. Oh no, that puts a dent in my plan. That's so sad, Kaju. They're so close. The square above versus up versus there. I know. Huh? What's that up there? Teleportatio. It's not terrible. We can do it like this. Yeah, it's not terrible. This could work. This could work. We can stick with this. How's this? Wait. Need one no shuffling. No shuffle. I don't have anything for shuffling. Okay. Knockback, no. Saving grace. Toxic sludge, yes. Thank goodness. I can't hit those things. Oh, wand. What is this? Drill? Oh no. Mana regen. Oh, cast time. Pretty good. Reduce spread. Triple spell. I'm gonna replace it with this then. Let's go. Let's test it out. Always cast. What is this? Always cast as it flies. No. Ow. Hey. No snipers allowed. Ooh, that was hurt. What's this do? I'm getting Mandalorian. Acid trail. No. You gotta. Where's the guy? It's fine. We have digging, and then we have fireball, and then we have enough. Okay. I think we have enough in terms of offensive. I think my laser should be able to handle anything. Okay, that's good. Okay, we can speed through this area, I think. Water. Make stuff like bouncy shots better. Oh, I hate bouncy. I hate bouncing stuff. I hate bouncing stuff. Okay, I hate. Oh! No, there's a worm in this level. There's no who worming. What? I made a joke. This stream was supposed to be a joke. There was not supposed to be an actual worm in this stream. I didn't want to spoil the worm. How did you know it was a worm? But I could tell you it was a. Is it the rumble rumbling? The rumble rumbling? What gave it away? The big rumble? You guys think I could kill a worm? But also the curved tunnels. Is that a worm thing? Those aren't natural? Oh, God. Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize the worm tunnels were natural. I wasn't familiar with my worm geology. Around this. What's the lore? There is no. There's nothing. It is. You literally start the game every single time I press new game. It starts the game as is. There's no anything. It just starts the game as when you start the game. Every time you start the game, it's exactly the same. Oh well, you get slightly different things, but there's no explanation whatsoever. You're just a wizard, and there's a mountain, and there is some lore tidbits, but I haven't discovered them. Oh no! Yeah, if you're curious of what it looks like when I start the new game, it's a roguelike. It just restarts the entire game. There's no explanation. You just get dropped in. That's it. I got stuck in an ice cube. Kick. Let's do a funny thing. You can actually go outside again if you really want to. Mind. I got for a sec. What happened? I got hit by explosive guy, shotgun. Got hit by a shotgun. I was gonna see if you want a worm lore mechanics. Oh, so don't worry, it's okay. Huh? You lost everything? Yeah, it's a roguelike. If this game is a pixel RP, it's a pixel roguelike. So everything is if you don't know what roguelikes are, every time you die, it resets the game. You don't get to keep anything. It's not a roguelite, which is usually they have some meta progression in between. Yeah, worms can kill you. Oh, okay. And worms are worth killing? Okay. But yeah, in this type of game, you don't get to keep anything. It's a pure roguelike. Like, if you want something that's a roguelite, there's like a Darkest Dungeon. Gotta keep the frenemies. Oh, by the way, this is the last run. Last run, everyone. Last run. I have to eat soon. Last run of the day. Last run of the day. So you'll notice the green stuff hurts me if I step on it. And like wood, for example, these are wood, can be burned by fire. It's 5 in the morning. Wait! Mr. Mike, where do you live? Wait, what time zone is 5 in the morning? Wait. Pause. These wooden towers really have a gold chest or heart underneath them? Oh, really? Wait. Time zone calculator. Time zone calculator. What time zone is 5 a.m.? I don't know. Do you think I know exactly? Let me think. Ooh. 5 a.m. East Asia. Well, yeah, you're right. I'm like, yeah, I figured it out. But like, where East Asia? I don't know where in East Asia. Ah! New Zealand is 10 a.m. Oh, okay. What do you mean? There's no one from New Zealand. What? There's no way there's someone from New Zealand here. But we have had someone from Australia. That is true. What? There is someone from Australia, but I've never met someone from New Zealand. I mod for guys from New Zealand, computer, Australia as well. I don't stream it. You don't stream on Wednesdays? I don't stream on Wednesdays usually. I'm usually, that's where I put my break day. I don't stream on Wednesdays and I don't stream on Saturdays. Those are my 2 days where I don't stream. I already do 5-hour streams, everyone. By the way, if you're curious, I already do 5-hour streams, so I can't talk forever. I have to take a break. Well, theoretically speaking, I could talk a lot more, but no. Ooh. One more. So I'm off for guys from New Zealand. I mean, New Zealand and Australia are like, I think, approximately the same time zone. They're in Oceania, right? But like, Australia and United States are like the opposite, polar opposites, I think. And it's literally on the other side of the earth. So I don't expect anyone to be from New Australia. Although I have gotten Australian people, and I was like, wait. I get a lot of Indian people too, surprisingly. I'm always surprised whenever I get an Indian person. I'm like, oh, isn't it like 3 a.m. in the morning right now? New Zealand and Australia don't have the same time zone. They don't? I didn't know that. Australia, in fact, has 3 different time zones? Okay, well, I didn't realize how big Australia was. I know America has, United States has lots of... I didn't realize. Oh my god, a lot of them. Ow. I'm getting body blocked. What am I in? I'm stuck in something. Oh, it's on fire. Great. Where's the abomination? Good question. I actually don't know. Let's see. Kaiko Ajolaska. Haiko Hapogaska. Lapaco, Serpalaco, Corta, Australia's approximately 100 kilometers larger than the lower 63 states. Oopsies. He's a large lad. The Tapla blush or Carta, wait, but what are these? Scorpiony. Oh. Oh, it sounds like Italian brain rot. How old are you? I don't know what in the world Italian brain rot. Oh. I guess that gives away your age now, because the fact that you know what Italian brain rot is already gives away your age. No. These are... Italian doesn't have this type of structure. I study Latin, everyone. No. Italian doesn't have this type of structure. It's like I think it's Finland. It's Finnish. It's Heiko Induljaska. Heiko. It's an H or a K. I can't tell if it's an H or a K. Is this an H or a K? I can't tell. Oh, this is a K. This is a K. This is an 8. This is a K. No. Okay. This is an 8 because it's a straight line. This is the K and the 8s look very similar. This is a K. This is an 8. So I think it's Finnish. Which is not. It's not part of the. It's not part of the Romance language. Oh. Okay, that's different. My God, there's so much getting me. Okay, wait. There we go. Let me get out of here. Explosion? What? I have no idea what happened there. I got hit by something and I died. And I was like, nope, that's it for today. That was a slime ball? Oh, yeah, no, I got hit by explosion too at the same time, I guess. Anyways, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. And wait, my thing is off the screen. Wait. Do 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 do. There you go. There. Anyways, oh dang, it's off centered. We could have not gotten stuck on a 2-hour programming tangent where we did absolutely nothing except going insane trying to figure out how to program stuff, which I didn't save that image, so that's gone forever now. So get your screenshots in now. We could have not gone a 2-hour tangent about programming stuff. But anyways, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, I'm a new VTuber. I'm on break tomorrow, but our next stream will be on Thursday, and we'll be playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. If you like what you saw, make sure to like, subscribe, and follow me on both Twitch and on YouTube. Anyways, everyone, I'm gonna be... Oh, no, wait! 1, 2, 3, 4... No, wait, Thursday is not Shin Megami Tensei 5. It's Thursday is Fury, my bad. Thursday is Fury. Friday is Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Sunday is Fury. I put a little break because I was afraid I'm going to be very, very angry after playing Fury. And I'm going to need probably a break, mental break afterwards. So I put Fury on Thursday, Sunday is Fury, Friday is Shin Megami Tensei 5, all at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Anyways, bye-bye everyone. We could have not programmed. Where am I going to put that screenshot? I don't know. Bye.